We got some merch here.
Got a little merch here.
Got some Black Lives Matter merch. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. They got V-necks. They got tank tops.
Tank tops. Ones for the got the kids shirts.
We got kid shirts.
We got hoodies. We got tank tops. We got jackets.
Good shit.
North faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we got it.
Where the North face at?
I want them all.
Now you're talking about
Here's a little bit of art in the making. No cops. I wonder what this area is. It's dope. This is a perfect scene for like a music video. What's up, Ryan Scott? The legend in the building. Yeah, this is like a dope like music video scene. Or like a scene for like a suspense film or a horror flick. I didn't get to come down here yesterday because I thought this place was off limits, but now I see people in here. Big Floyd. I'm gonna need everybody that's watching to share this, please, if you can. You don't have to share it on your own page, but you can share it to a group that you're in, a few groups that you're in. It's much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. We keep getting censored, and our notifications don't go out to our viewers. We still good. We still doing good. As long as you guys are still in here, you know, this is dope. I like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, if Andrew finds out about this, I guarantee he'll mention some type of video game. This reminds me of Resident Evil. I bet. If he if he gets shown this, he'll mention some type of video game. Yeah, this whole scene looks badass. There's an inside to here? Oh, you know buns are getting clapped in here. What's that?
Looks so cool down here.
Oh yeah,
It's like looking that way.
literally.
Looks like a movie.
That's what I was just saying. Perfect music video scene.
It's a skateboarding protest group. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was lit. Hey, we got the skateboarding pro. That's awesome. That was pretty cool.
Everybody else needs to be out there honored, and that's why we end up with different how police act and treat people. Also, it's hard because these people are recorded. The American legacy is a country, right? They went to Iraq and they said, you got weapons.
Okay, watch this.
Right? They said,
I saw an interesting comment. Watch this. I'm gonna ask permission though first. Hold on. I'm excited for the Tony Hawk Pro Skater re-release. Hopefully the Portland map's on there because I was just there.
Semi-automatic weapon. You're not gonna pull that damn gun shit. I want them to have the same amount of patience that they have for someone like that who's screaming in their face during the pandemic with no mask and holding and holstering a semi-automatic.
I'm not recording faces.
You got patience for them. You got patience for little black.
Can I show just how much food that there is here? Because people on my live are saying you guys have no food.
You don't feel like a cuck as a little black that expresses anger, right? I met cops that aren't wicked people, and their perspective is different because they'll tell me, man, the crazy shit. I remember one when I was a kid. He said to me, as long as you can remember that most of the people you're dealing with have mental issues, I don't take anything personally.
I guess so. They have food after all.
Like most of you got to realize in our society, what do we do with people that are quote unquote crazy, that have mental illness that are different? We give them medicine, we give them mental therapy, we help them.
We'll go to the gardens. There's the confirm, that's what it's called. You know, Chaz. They don't like their faces being shown for Karens reaching out to their employers saying that they're out here volunteering. Looks like I only show what I want. It's just, all right. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's Chop. It was never called Chaz. The new mainstream news called it Chaz. It's not called Chop. It's not called Chaz. It's Chop. I just showed you the graffiti from when it was built. Yeah, I'm not. I'm pointing at the ground. I'm from Minneapolis, so.
Hell yeah. You like what you see?
Oh, I do, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah, good night.
They were never gonna secede, guys. That was all drummed up by Fox News or whoever did that. CNN. I don't give a shit. That wasn't even. It's not even the case. But that will allow that. I mean, hopefully, more and more you watch, the more and more you stop watching the news. Seceding from the country. Yeah, okay. So, as you can just literally walk outside of here back into downtown Seattle, like with no problem. Funny, a lot of people that say they don't want fake news and mainstream news still watch mainstream news that says they aren't mainstream news. It's like a matrix. So it's kind of like you'll watch the regular news and then you'll still watch this and try to like fact check what I'm doing live or what we're doing live with what the news says. It's like, what? Where do they do that at? We haven't even seen any news cameras here, bro. And I've walked this whole thing. But we'll keep walking it though, so maybe the later we get, more people will tune in. Oh. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you very much. Hey, Penny. Yep, there are landscapers in shop. There's a lot of people working in here. Thanks, Brooke. No armed guards, just people. They only have barriers. Yep, even if for confidentiality reasons you don't want to film faces, that's why you ask permission. It's not just for protesting, it's for anything. For multiple reasons. What's for dinner? We'll decide when I get hungry.
Oh, he's fine. I just didn't want him to.
I don't watch the news. Yeah, man. No, I mean, nobody in my age group watches cable news. Yeah, I'll be back in Minneapolis Wednesday. I'll be filming 38th in Chicago on Wednesday. Yeah, I talked about the bubble bias last night and how maybe we can help those people get out of it a little bit, but we still respect their opinions on here. Can I pet your dog? Oh, I'll get him when he comes back.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait.
guys don't need to see faces when you can just watch dogs. I could sit here and watch them play all day. 43 and watch Zero News, that's good. Local news is still important though. Let's try to keep supporting local news. The national news is junk. Local news still messes up once in a while, but they at least did a better job at least in Minnesota, the local news. And that's, again, if you're new to this channel, that's the only opinions I'll give. I'll reply to opinions, but that doesn't mean I'm going to delete your comment later or tell you not to speak your opinion. But I do have answers for some. But again, that does not mean that you're not allowed to have your opinion. But in terms of what's going on in the background, I have no opinion towards. We're just here to film it. Right now we're watching dogs play inside a Chop. You see, I even messed it up because you guys keep calling it. Oh, it's Chop. C-H-O-P. We showed the downtown area on my Instagram. If you want to see that, you guys are going to have to go check it out on my Instagram. Hold on. I'm reading questions. Answers to questions while I sit down. Hey, buddy. I interviewed Raz Simone, the parent, the warlord here that's apparent that the mainstream news keeps calling him. So we talked to him. We have the video. He said, so we took it offline. We'll post it. Hey, buddy. What did I say? Well, at the gym today, Fox News was on. I read the captions. They were talking about this place. I just laughed. Yeah, joke. Big joke. So I had Fox News reporters stand on buckets because they're not tall enough for their camera to see them. Thank you, Clint. Thank you, Kimberly. So yep, guys, I have my notifications on for all donations that you guys send now. The ones that go through Facebook, obviously, I don't think I'll be able to see those because I'm using Facebook now. But everyone that comes across my screen, I'm going to thank, and I still plan on doing a video where I go through and just read all of them and thank all you guys that I missed, because I apologize. I'm new to this stuff. I really wish Facebook had they have to see the traction that the streamers are doing here. I mean, this app, they have to see that it's being used more than ever right now, and the view counts are out of this world for this type of media. So hopefully someone at Facebook wakes up and they help build developer streamer tools that we could use out here, like similar to Twitch or YouTube, because they keep messing with our live streams, and I hopefully they just get with it. Down later tonight, absolutely, yeah, come on. Well, we'll have more people watching later tonight. More people are interested in what happens at nighttime, but this is daytime. We're here in Chop in Seattle, Washington, for those of you that are just tuning in. And we're just hanging out. We're gonna watch some dogs. Because in Seattle, everybody has a dog. Do you have your commands on your streams yet? No. Thank you though anyways, Jennifer. Yep, we're gonna be on the West Precinct March. We'll make sure we're with that because we missed it yesterday. They march on the precinct every day. So we're gonna make sure we see what that looks like. But then they come right back here afterwards, and then we're here. Thanks, Judy. If you share too many times in a row, you might be blocked from sharing. About every hour, you could just reshare, guys. Like once every hour, once every 2 hours, just reshare it again. You don't need to do it rapidly. I appreciate it though. It's just how it works. It's called spamming, and they might delete some of your stuff. Just looking out for you guys. Just once every hour, just share again, if that. CHOP is the Capitol Hill Occupied Protest. We're up here where the dogs play usually, and they have some art going on. Some sculptures are being built up here. This is the northern, I think this is the northern part of it. Let me double check my map. 7 p.m. March, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, this is the northern side of the park. Your phone won't call out yet. Verizon, man. Verizon's got that, the full bars LTE going. Shut up, Verizon. It's not Chaz. It's not called Chaz. It never was called Chaz. The mainstream media called it that. That's not what it is. Some of the people in here call it Chaz just because that's what the news called it. But it's been CHOP. I showed a lot of people probably took screenshots of the graffiti that was original, and it says CHOP, clear as day on it. Yep, they play dodgeball at night, at least they did last night. Nope, no cops or authorities. Oh, the dogs are hanging out, they know each other. That's a little version of Scooter, the dark one. The good boy right there. They have their own their own nurses and doctors get off work and then they come here. Just like they do in Minneapolis, just like they do in Portland. I've said it multiple times. Capitol Hill Occupied Protest. CHOP. Thank you, Jennifer. Yep, those dodgeball games are where it's at. We'll see all that again. You guys can come in and out anytime you want to see just what's happening. If you came here expecting like riot police and things like that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how.
They still have that in Portland though, so we'll be sharing Eric's back in Portland. While we're streaming here, we'll share Eric's stream so you guys can see what's going on in Portland. They're still shooting flashbangs off.
So she has very much this kind of like. Please don't leave me. Don't get too close kind of thing. Like, it feels like it's very much like I want this. Yeah. Yeah. Very like.
Dogs in the Midwest don't have this freedom.
Whenever I talk to others, especially other females.
I love this little guy right here. Reminds me of my buddy, Scooter. Look at this good boy. I don't know. I have yet to see one sign that says Chaz, other than some of the people in here still call it that, but that's not what it is. It's never been that. It's been CHOP. Chop, chop, chop. So we're in the dangerous Antifa occupied zone of that's called CHOP here in Seattle. We're looking at the vicious attack dogs that they send out to the police to detract them from entering. Alright, Dan, I got it. I'll be back Wednesday. I can do it Wednesday. I don't know, dude. I don't know what Fox News is saying. I'm not going to watch the news to verify what I'm seeing for myself. I tried once with Jarvis as we had CBS on, and I couldn't even handle 5 minutes of it. It's like, it would be silly. It'd be like, why am I gonna watch something tell a story that they weren't there? But you know, it's like, I'm like, why do I need to verify what I'm seeing with my own eyes? I'm so scared for you. Yeah. There's no police around here. Well, if they're saying that's a big party with dodgeball, that's pretty accurate, but I don't know what they're saying. People asking me for how I feel about the situation. I don't know. In these type of environments, situations can change at any moment. Those that are in the military are veterans to understand that statement. Things can change at any moment. You just gotta be ready for it. Doesn't matter. But even if nothing happens, that's fine too. But right now we're watching dogs play here in CHOP. These are the dogs that they have for security. Hello. Hello. Yep, we got that, Aaron. I got that on my live. I saw it. I was there. Thank you. But keep reminding people about that. I have my microphone now, so if anything like that were to happen, the live audio will be better. But when we go back and put the video on YouTube and whatnot, when he's speaking, you can hear Omari's voice, but I'll turn up the volume so you guys can hear what the store owner said for himself. I'm using my phone. It's still broken. I have audio issues sometimes. It was smacked out of my hand the second night on Lake Street. So it's still cracked, it overheats. That's right, guys, the further we expand and the more cities we go to, the more trolls we have, and if we have trolls, that means we're doing something right. If we can't just have everybody agreeing with what we're doing, then that would mean we're biased. If you have everybody agreeing with what you're doing, it's bias. Like, I'm sure a lot of our viewers are not going to be too thrilled about Tulsa next week when they hear some opinions being shared by people attending that event. But that's all right. Check out the Facebook group, American Patriots Retake the Seattle Occupancy for America. What page? Hold on, I gotta find that one. Hold on. American Patriots Retake Seattle. Alright, I gotta look that one up. I have your comment up, Jeff. I'm just gonna look at it really quick. They can't stop us all. Raid the dog park and chop. They can't. All the dogs can't bark at us all. American Patriots retake the Seattle occupation. I don't see the group. Those are the Patriots. Why go to a
second, right? Let me help you. I'm like, okay, shit. Fuck your diet. And I'm like, shit. So my boss said, fuck you got it. You live for him, feel big, fuck the restaurant. You know, that's an ass.
Somebody ripped open the door. It was just enough to leave the door for a second. But I don't care about any of that.
There's all kinds of free food over there. They've got at the little stands, little tents, like that one right there in front of us. You can get all kinds of free food over there. They got food and beverages. Yeah.
Squeeze it easy, my friend. What's up, man? I gotta put my mask on. I'm not walking around with my mask. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right, the field. Here's the field. So, they got different areas out here, and what people are doing, they have like their little talk sessions each one. Some people are just hanging out, some people are just chilling, and I'm gonna head up to the tent area to see what's going on up there. Apparently that was like the crazy area as well. So far, seems to be okay.
Alright, I don't got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the art. Yeah.
Like everybody just kind of hanging out. So, you want to grab a tent? You got some garage stuff. They got a little garage sale going on. Leave some clothes. Looks like they donating clothes. People bringing down clothes. Look at that. People are bringing down clothes. People are donating clothes. They're just chilling out. Here's the... so everybody's starting to plant their own little trees.
All right,
Planting
guys,
a
thank you for
tree.
watching our art walk here. That's pretty much everything we're going to be able to show you today as far as art goes.
Remembrance of each
So thank you.
person. Look at that. Memorial trees. Got a lot of tents up in here, though. Look at all the love. Everybody's sending love. Thank you, guys. Look at you all sending love. So I thought, oh my goodness, you know, this place is going to be barricaded with people with guns and, you know, oh my goodness, it's crazy. Okay, so I just want to let you know, it's just this one area here. We got one street over here. It's like six blocks, but they just have like a little entrance, but it's not really, I guess it's when things get crazy, maybe they might cut it off, but right now they got music. You know, some people are smoking weed. I'm not smoking weed, just so you know. Not smoking any weed. Everybody's relaxing here. Thank you. You too. Squeeze it easy. So they want to be completely anonymous. There we go. We got, looks like the Bronx up in here now. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of home a little bit. Oh crap! I thought this was a ambulance, but it's somebody's house, and everybody's just kind of hanging out. And boy, it looks like people don't like to be filmed because they don't want anybody to see their faces. I mean, cover my face so you don't know who I am. So I don't want you to know that I'm down here doing this. Whatever. Okay, so I guess some folks are. Oh, check this out! I need to get this at my house. Look at that. There's some work there. Got a little. Everybody's just kind of running around. And what do we got over here? Like a little rock. Looks something. I don't know what this is.
And that is not what you have seen here.
It's still light outside. Yeah, it is still light outside. It is 10 of 6 and still daylight, which is nice. Doesn't get dark here till about 9 or 8. I think 8, something like that. 7, maybe 7. I don't know. I'm not usually keeping track of that. When you coming back to the ship? Well, at this point, I wonder when everybody's going to get back to the ship. So this is the Bronx now. Looks like the Bronx.
It's voyeurism, said a silver-haired woman.
So everything.
I talked with this guy earlier. The guy is such in the sign up here, and I'm trying to remember his name. But if he comes down, I'll chat with him. Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I was just like, you know, when I walked away with you, I was like, oh,
Yeah, I was like, thank you very much, man. That's all we gotta do. Just be like, I knew I told him, you know, the right buildings are the people's. And, yeah. But you know.
Yeah, because I'm worried about the residents, man. They live there.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, a couple of days ago, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, there was a bigger crowd down here, and people were getting rowdy and peeing in the alley. And it's like, you don't need to do that, but I can understand why you would want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, and I'm like, I feel like I need to wear this. I don't know why.
We are in Spain. Ashland, a whole bunch of cuss words.
Yeah.
There's children over here too.
That too, yep, no cussing and stuff. Like, I at least try not to.
It's nice to do. I need to give this thing here. How's it going, sir? How are you today? You doing good today?
Oh, for sure.
We talked yesterday, I think, probably without the mask, maybe with the mask. A couple days ago.
About 4 days ago.
It's all blurry, but you know, it's all good.
Oh, shit, you got my brand right there.
Oh, you want some Silver City?
Silver City?
Go for it. Hell yeah, it's Bellingham.
Oh, you don't mind?
Oh, no, that's what it's here for. It's mine, man. But, you know, it's ours.
I think I gave you one.
Possibly. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think you be buying those often.
No, I do over in Renton. I love Silver City. I love Two Beers. Two Beers is great. Wonderland IPA. It's really, really good. Wonderland Trail.
That's my initial on this bitch is right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly.
What, Hazy? Tropic Haze, TH? Or no, or Silver City?
No, it's Tropical Haze.
Tropical Haze. Thank you, sir.
Silver City is the brand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Vice versa.
Yeah. But it's a delicious, delicious drink.
Right now I'm drinking on the taste of Spiral or something like that. Yeah, I don't got no more cans in my backpack.
No worries, man. No worries at all. Man, it felt like it was just yesterday, but I guess it was probably 4 days ago. That's awesome.
Nah, it was shit. Exactly 4 days ago.
Nice.
I fucked about 2 bitches. Back 4 days.
Yeah.
I ain't looking for it.
No, that's not what this is for.
So,
But
that you kind of play it cool.
yeah.
You look down, keep it, 10 toes down, keep your forehead down, keep your head up.
And your heart out.
You
And your heart out.
You ain't gotta talk to people respond to you, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not getting your face on here as long as you're okay with that. I am streaming and I'm just listening right now, but I'm trying to get your face. This is my friend Alice Cooper, if you want to meet. This is, I'm bad with names. If you want to give, it's okay. If you don't, I can understand that. But I'll call you Silver City at the moment, or if Tropic Haze.
And it doesn't mean about the chicks, it doesn't mean about the girls, or the money or the fame, man. If you're about that life, don't go for it, man. Just do what you gotta do. Take care of your business and they'll come to you, man. That's all I'm doing.
Exactly.
I've been working hard all my life. I've been asking and begging. Every time I ask and beg, I ain't get shit. But when I started working for it, and not paying attention to it,
Not worrying about it.
when that pussy started coming, everything else was already there. I'm already
Yeah, you look like you got confidence. You got confidence. You got swagger.
I was negligent at the time. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't thinking about not thinking about it.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Too much on my mind that I couldn't carry. It was like, why the fuck am I carrying this bullshit when I know
If you're gonna do anything, just go down, look at the art, keep it on the left, on the right is residence. So, definitely, man. Thank you. Enjoy that beer, and we're gonna go up to the Cuff later if you want to hang out. But right up on the corner here, there's the bar at the Cuff. It'll be later on in the evening. They've been open. Yeah, they're a nice gay bar, gay friendly bar. And down the street's the Eagle as well, but we're gonna go right up here, probably like 9 when everything's calm, and we'll be back out, But hopefully it is. They said they were gonna.
I'm waiting for the police to bombard up in this motherfucker so I can be like Black Umbrella.
Yeah, Black Umbrella. That's Raz's label. That is Raz's label. That's the name of it. Isn't that funny?
Nah, it ain't funny.
I mean, that's it's just one of those coincidentals.
No, I already knew.
I know you already knew, but.
You think I'm walking around with a Black Umbrella?
I went and bought a new Bluetooth speaker so then I can bump louder, walk around here with his music, because most people don't know that. No, I'm not.
I've been gangster since 2006.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
When
not
they first
about
put me
him.
on, they was like, "Hey man, you robbed them motherfuckers." I said, "How?" I said, "I don't give a fuck how. Just do it." I said, "Okay."
All right.
I fucking pulled out a sword and was like,
Good stuff,
"Where'd
man.
you get the sword?"
I haven't heard you laugh and smile like that. That's awesome. Thank you. Because you've been like, chill and just like, no, man, no. But thank you. That's awesome. I love disarming people. I love disarming people. That's what we need to do more. Yeah. This is my buddy Mongo right here as well. And again, Gavino. I want to say like Giancarlo or something. Like, yeah. Gavino. No, Giancarlo. Like Giancarlo Esposito from Breaking Bad. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Gus. Actually, I might just call him Gus. That might be a good fucking nickname for him. But look at this thing. I want to give this. I don't want to give this, but like, I bought this because I love video games, and I found this online a long while ago, and I've had it. It's this Console Wars veteran pin because, you know, the fucking whatever, but it's a fucking little GameCube medal. And I feel like the Warlord should have a little fucking medal on his thing. They're like, look at him, he's outfitted with fucking all those things. It's like, yeah, that's a GameCube controller, brother. But not even that. I'm just trying to do fun things out here. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
I like your
Oh, hi, Dan. Hi. No. Oh, she's saying hi to you, Dan? Because I'm Dan.
Sounds fruitful. It sounds fruitful. You know, it's fucking better than fruit, man.
Nah, whatever. Some going on in the middle there, but maybe they're just talking.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
My ass is not going to Olympia.
Not today. Not today. I mean, if we have to, I will drive down there and I'll bring some people with me because I have a car.
I ain't going to that bitch.
I wonder who these guys are. He's got a little brick mic, so that's good. I don't know, maybe that's a phone. Never mind. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he was up here when I first talked to him. He was up here on the corner, I believe, when we were talking. It might have been just right here, and he was trying to be just like, man, no, I don't understand what all these people are doing out here, and like kind of raw and not agreeable. But today, again, we talked and got him to laugh and smile, and I'm like, fuck yeah. What is that? Keep calm and train Saiyan. Or Saiyan. Saiyan? Saiyan, right? That's how it's pronounced, right? It's not, yeah, Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
I can't say.
And fucking Super Saiyans. They changed from fucking, like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Super Saiyans. What's a Super Saiyan? He goes really powerful, and then his hair turns blonde, his eyes turn blue, and he gets rage power.
That was good. I love Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yeah.
I like Dragon Ball Z Kai. It is awesome, and it's my favorite show.
Yeah. You know what's my favorite anime would be Furikuri. Have you ever seen Furikuri FLCL? That shit's awesome. But if you watch it, if you've seen it once, it's pretty good. You need to see it a couple times to understand the stupid, weird story of it. But the thing that I got most out of it the first couple times is the music that they had in it. The pillars. The pillars are so good. And I'm so sad. They played up in the U District like a couple years ago, and I missed them.
What's up?
Woo, thank you. Congrats.
Peace be with you.
Congratulations. Very much so. It's a lovely, lovely statement. Awesome. Very nice. Fucking putting goddamn Beyonce in Black Panther. No, wait, no. Yeah, they said that Beyonce's gonna be Storm.
What?
Yeah, that's what I remember reading. It's like, really? A, she can't act, and B, they're gonna reveal that they're gonna do mutants in Black Panther 2 by revealing that she's Storm. What the fuck?
No, we don't want her for Storm. No. We want Halle Berry.
Yeah, she should still be. And even if not, she could be the Elder Storm, somebody else in that thing, and then be like, oh, this is the new Storm, you know?
I'm sick of Beyonce.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she did something good around here, kind of, right?
She's part of the Illuminati.
Yeah. The Lemonade, actually. Because she made that song, Lemonade. Lemonade. She's the Lemonade.
That's some fun.
That's where my brain goes with things.
Trans lives matter. Trans lives matter.
They do. Trans lives definitely do matter too. Black lives.
I'm trans and pro.
lives. Yeah. You got a nice Pink Floyd shirt. Oh, that's Como? That's Como. Yeah, I thought that was Como when I saw him. He's over there smoking with the guy. Giving him.
I was so loud. I don't care.
Oh no, it's fine.
Look, he has the Watchman shirt.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Look, you a Dodgers fan?
Dangerous. It's dangerous. What's on the back? Deep Dark. All right, number 20. Oh yeah, no, I've been safe here. I've got plenty
My
of.
little sister graduated this year too.
Did you do?
Yeah.
From where?
In Hawaii.
In Hawaii. Nice. From like high school or?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Congratulations.
High school, Radford.
Nice.
I'm glad I didn't go to school here at all. Thank God.
Did you go to school?
Hell no.
He's staying in Seattle at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm fighting for my daughter's rights.
yeah.
This is the last bloody month I'm in here.
I got you.
Thank God.
Looking
too.
down here. Ah, just looking.
I'm going
Seeing
back to
angles.
Vegas. I got a job at the Raider Stadium.
Oh shit.
Raiders Stadium.
Hell
I got
yeah.
Raiders. Raider Nation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So.
from-
Yeah, Warriors. Yes.
From California?
I'm from Compton.
I'm from Fresno.
Yes.
I'm
Go Warriors.
I'm from Santa Rosa, California.
Go
Vegas
Knights.
Knights. Yeah.
We go Vegas Raiders.
Vegas Raiders. How you doing, sir? How are you today?
Go Raiders.
How's it going?
How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going good. Just chilling now.
Rethinking this serious right now.
Relax.
I'm a mental health counselor.
Okay.
I'm seeing in your eyes, bro. You standing here right now uncomfortable. Mr. Chief, dad, the motherfucker, you uncomfortable and shit.
How are you outnumbered? I thought we were here together for the flag.
You just realizing you done sold out right now. In this moment, you realizing how much of a sellout you are. And it's kind of fucking with you inside. I see your eyes, bro. You know what I'm reading you. You know I'm reading you. You know I'm reading you. Go home, man. Don't go home, man.
You're just making sure no one got you. I'm just here. Living in so much first. I wasn't trying to like push past you. I'm just like, I saw a bunch of people gathered around and I'm like, I should probably be nearby. I saw a bunch of
I'm fairly certain that guy's one of them, but
Shit goes off. I'm coming from first. Don't lose focus. Don't let no clown.
so this guy right
Don't
here
let
with
no
the
nigga
tactical
look
stuff, pretty sure he's one of them.
You saw me looking
Oh,
in
that
his
guy, yeah,
eyes,
yeah,
me and
yes.
him, and you saw me look away.
So
I'm a counselor.
tell me what you guys are here for. Tell me what you're here for. Because I know you're with them, right?
He's a karate guy. He's bad.
Okay, just checking. I just wanted everyone to know that you're with them, right?
They came here to preach the gospel.
Say it louder, I can't hear you.
To preach the gospel.
Preach the gospel of what? Proud Boys?
Proud Boys we're just working together.
So you're working with the Proud Boys. Just trying to be clear, right? What's your name?
Why do you attack me?
I'm Rod Weber. What's your name? William? Okay, do you have a last name, William? Because we want to know what you're doing here with the Proud Boys, who are a bunch of fuckwads. Makes you a fuckwad, right?
My freedom, walk away.
It is your freedom to walk away. Thank you, William. Now we know your name. One of them.
Get his eyes. Take a picture of his eyes. Close up on his eyes. Get a close up on my man's eyes. He is mad uncomfortable. Look, he's a karate guy. He is not comfortable in his own skin right now.
He's shook. He's realizing right now that he's sold out for these clowns.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Look
know.
at his eyes. That's not confidence.
Get
He's
it.
a karate guy. He could probably take my finger and break it. Look how shook he is right now.
Is that a Trump hat?
Hi, Katie Davis Court.
A Trump hat?
Katie Davis here?
Katie Davis Court. I call her Haiti Tennis Court.
Davis Court. Katie Davis Courts. Okay,
That's
gotcha.
who we are. You know that.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with her.
Indeed. Yeah. We got Katie, we got Cole Scott over there, we got Zach.
How did it feel inside Seattle College wouldn't let you open up a turning point?
I know Zach.
Young
very
Fascists
Hey,
of
I get
America
punched in the
Club.
face by Tiny in 4 states now.
No, sister, Queen.
So like,
Queen.
Hi, Katie.
We don't address trolls.
Fuck yeah, man.
We don't address trolls.
Where's the flag you brought yesterday? Stand up, dude. Yeah, yes, I know. It was a rhetorical question.
I was like,
He's
talking
feeling
about it.
good because he know he done sent this motherfucker down the river. You know, look at the look. He's confident.
Katie, where's your flag?
He's confident. He's not.
So,
That shit.
so Max, can I talk to you for a second? You know that this guy, Tiny Toisi, marches with guys with Nazi tattoos. So you know that the people that you're associating with associate with full-on Nazis, like John Camden, right? Right, Tiny?
Why does gay matter? No. Hold on. If gay is equal to everything, why do you feel the need to put the fact that you're gay in front of the things? That don't matter. You're a male. You're a male. Did I know you were gay? That's what I emphasize. Did I know you were gay? Did I know you were gay?
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you talk to Tiny?
So how can you say I'm not telling? I didn't even know.
And he's okay with that? And you're okay with that? Gotcha.
You wanted the attention, I'm giving it to you. You're screaming at me. You know he wanted the attention, so I'm giving him the attention he wanted. Now he's losing his confidence. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the attention you wanted. Y'all wanted to come out here and y'all wanted to maybe get on the news. You wanted to make a statement because it's the Black Lives Matter and that's what you're here for. Your hat says Black Lives. Oh, your hair says fake news. Your shirt says Black Lives. No, your shirt says We Are Family. Your sign says Black. Nothing says Black Lives, but you have the Black Lives Matter rally.
You gotta get out of Capitol Hill. You gotta see something different, man. Then you want to try to start a city where a city already exists.
You are giving the concept.
Hey, Katie, where's the flag you brought yesterday? Where'd that go? Somebody tape that? Did you lose your flag?
Katie Davis Court, what up? Woo!
Where is she?
Right here.
Katie Davis Court's right here.
No, yeah. All right, yeah, you got it. What's your name?
Salim.
Salim. Hi, I'm Rod. All right, you're a Proud Boy? No?
I was here
You're
earlier.
just-
I'm not with this group.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Right-wing independent media.
Right wing. Who are you for?
I run the Colored Conservatives YouTube channel.
I see. All right.
But I've been at the Chop Zone, Chop, not Chaz now. I've been here for the last 4 or 5 days.
I've
and
seen you around.
Yeah, just talking to people.
Mhm.
I actually really enjoy the conversations I get to have with people on the
Mhm.
left when we're not screaming at each other. Sorry,
So-
I'm probably like
so-
in your face.
So what's your take on all this?
Honestly, I mean, I used to do that kind of shit where we'd come out and try to get reactions from people, and I don't necessarily agree with
So
it.
you agree that's what they're doing? They're here to get reactions from people.
Yes.
Okay.
So do you think this would go a little better if they didn't bring someone who's currently up on multiple interstate assault charges and on probation for assaulting protesters? Yes. Like Tiny over there. As someone who's actually been punched by him in a different state, I know exactly what's going on.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No
Nothing to say?
No peace.
How's the anti-faggot movement going? Remember that one that you came up with? The anti-faggot movement? You remember that one?
Another interstate assault charge? Is that what the move is?
I guess so.
Yeah, I just don't understand how you people of color can support this shit. That's so crazy to me. You like hate yourself so much that you're gonna march with them.
How is Donald Trump working out for you? I see you got a MAGA hat. Making your life better? Did he give you a pardon yet?
That dude in the sunglasses is Tiny Toisi.
What about Roger Stone? Did he pardon him?
You can just Google him to see all the assault charges and him pleading guilty to him.
Not happening.
Certainly, but he's got a MAGA hat.
Sure, we could usurp the country and we could take it back from the CFR, from the CIA.
This is fucking embarrassing.
Cole, how you doing?
They only came out here for attention.
Cole wanted to fight earlier.
Yeah, Cole, you wanted to fight me, right? You threatened to fight me, right?
He did. I mean, he's the one who said
None of these guys know how to fight.
He would win. I mean,
That's true, right?
it was live streamed.
Yep.
I might be able to fall on somebody.
Cole's threatening to fight, but not anymore. And now the cat's got his tongue.
Are you guys really here for the eugenics argument? I mean, this is the craziest thing. I just asked all the fanboys if they're actually here for this guy being eugenics argument, and they all were like, no.
Are you here for the eugenics argument? Oh, Tiny, you're scared? Bye-bye. Tiny doesn't like to be near the hard questions.
I don't want to get punched by Tiny again. That shit sucks.
Well, that's why I'm trying to take all the flack from him.
You're gonna get in front of me for that one?
Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. Hi, Todd. How you doing?
Excuse me.
No one can believe. Oh, hey, what's up, Omari? Taking off, Tiny? Had enough? Excuse me, sorry.
Six times over, and he's the guy you came with.
Not everybody believes in God.
You're a queen. No matter whether you like it or not, you're a queen, you're royalty, baby. Jesus died for you because you're special. You don't got to run in here. It's the truth. Every single person sitting there is special. Kings and queens called to be in royalty. And Jesus Christ. It's about Jesus. It's about Jesus.
It is Omari, yes.
That's what it's about. Jesus died.
Is it about George
and his
Floyd?
blood was shed
Is it about
so
George
that
Floyd?
you can step into your
Oh,
right
we can have a Bible
position.
talk. We can have a Bible talk. Jeremiah 12:5. Jeremiah 12:5. Queen, Jeremiah 12:5.
What does that mean?
What am I telling you right now?
Talk to me.
I will not be wearied by footmen.
Okay. Jesus is Lord.
The movement will not be weary. The movement will not. Jeremiah 12:5. The movement will not be weary by footmen. The movement will not be weary by footmen.
Y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all want to complain about the problem, but don't nobody want the truth. Don't nobody want the solution. Y'all want to I come to bring you the good news. Accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Accept His blood and walk in your right relationship as we
How do you know we have it? How do you know we have it?
What if we have?
If you agree, if you already have such things,
but where are we from?
You're not
No.
saying he has my friend. You're saying he has my
Well, you came out here. No, you came out here unfairly. You came out here unfairly. You came out. You're not telling the truth. You're speaking your truth, but that don't mean it's the truth. My truth is Jeremiah 12:5. This movement will not be wearied by foot men. We're here for George Floyd. We're here for Tamir Rice. But that's not what we're here for. But that's not what we're here for.
That's okay.
So why did you come here for that? Why did you come here for that?
God says the earth is His footstool.
But did He specifically tell you to come here? Did He specifically say, please get up and go here? And just say incoherent stuff. And just say broad stuff. Give us some put some meat in it. Give us some meat. Give us some meat of it. Sister, you do not want to try to, you do not want to go there with me.
And you're special. And Jesus died for you.
You're not even anointed. You're not even anointed. The anointing is not over you. The anointing is not over you. Because you're not anointed. No, it's because you're not anointed.
It is beautiful. The ones that resist the most are the ones God's going to get them. God loves them the most, and they're going to be the most anointed, and God's going to use them the most, right? Yes. Amen. 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 Jesus. Jesus. We love Jesus. We still love Jesus. A sound mind in the name of Jesus.
We're gonna move.
Hey Zach, you're packing? What do you got, a Glock?
I don't see y'all.
I don't see
y'all. Oh yeah, no, it's an identity crisis.
Hey Greg, Zach's packing.
What?
Zach's packing.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hypocrisy is rich, my people. It's a lot of hypocrisy.
How you doing? You got a sexy package there, don't you?
Of the black
What's up,
community
mustache man?
is Planned Parenthood.
Feeling mustachy? It's a sexy hairdo you got that. What do they call that?
I guess I'd be a bad boy too if I was 14.
I didn't mean to turn it at you. It's just, my bad.
My sister, give me it. Can I have it? Come on. Let's not play. Let's not play. We can't get the police brutality first without dealing with the fact that that's the end. That's cherry picking, but there's a tree. Okay? We have been oppressed since the 1960s, the moment they voted us in. Excuse me. No. You gotta start at the root. You gotta start at the root. Issue right now. Mama, come here. Come here. Of course we know there's What are you saying about systematic racism? Break it down.
Tell us more about how abortion is murder.
Get out of it. How many of us?
We really want to hear it.
I don't know about abortion right now.
Abortion is not murder.
I really don't. Debate the Bible until I would have got my Bible out the truck.
You gotta think who runs these.
It's not just about the police, it's about the...
You know I knew your fault. I was not canceling.
Bygones will absolutely back to us just to show that what's being said about Chaz not being 100% peaceful is not true. So here's the chance.
100%.
So some define peace as not just the absence of tension, but the presence of justice. And when you march with guys that march with Nazi tattoos, that is not justice. You are marching with douchebags. That's what the Proud Boys are.
I have a stupid tattoo as well, and people make mistakes. All we know is that right now, some people are yelling at some black people for wearing the American flag. For breathing.
If we, like, they're gonna get fucking bored at some point if we just stop fucking dunk on them. You know? And they're met with resistance. It's gonna be
Oh, the legend Jamie Jameson is here! Jamie Jameson is here! Who's Jamie Jameson? Who do you work for, Jamie Jameson? That's a question that the people need to get online and figure out. I'm also here to battle against censorship. Get online. Who really organized the protest?
I'm a right winger, and I've been here supporting Black Lives Matter for the last week. I've come to the Drop Zone for the last like 5 or 6 times. I've come down to the Conversation Cafe, had discussions with left people.
Objective number 1 is take the flag back. Not take the flag back. We want to try to hand it back because we are not here for problems. You're not coming here going to play the The first time I came here with an American flag.
And keeps coming out every fucking time because I'm a right winger. Why? Why do I deserve it? Why? Because I'm a right winger?
We're because someone has to down it out.
Bitch, you know that!
Why?
Bitch, you know!
Why?
Bitch, you know!
She says I deserve to be assaulted and my parents deserve to be doxxed. Why? You tell me that. Don't touch
Hey.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
We need peace. We need
No, we don't need peace with them. No, we don't with them.
We need peace. At a certain point, it needs to end. We need to not make any physical. That makes everything bad. I need you to look at me in the eye. If we make things physical, we make it bad for everybody's public safety. Please do not engage in any physical. You might
Get that out of my face.
And if I was mad, but they are within their legal rights to have their opinion.
No.
Okay?
Yeah, fuck out of my face though with that. Because look, you don't know what they fucking done.
I know. Hey, I told him to leave you alone. Leave him alone.
Hey, bro, real fast. My name is Scotty Schwartz.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Why?
Because I'd love to ask you about it. I've never met anyone in real life.
Yeah, what, you want to interview?
So you're going to interview the guy with the beer? Hey, that's cool. What's your name?
Gotti.
Gotti, what's your last name?
Schwartz.
All right, Gotti Schwartz, and you're from NBC News trying to interview the guy with the beer to make everyone here look like they're at Coachella. No, that's all right, Gotti Schwartz. We get what you're trying to do. All right. No, I'm calm. We see what he's doing. We see what he's doing.
No, I don't like what you're...
I want to know about your gun. I want to know about your gun. That's what I want to know about. Why are you bringing it to our zone?
There's literally...
Yeah, if you watch this, and I need everybody to screen record if you know how to screen record. Listen, okay, so you never know what happens.
Okay. Burn down churches. Okay, that's We're burning down. Okay. Back in the 30s and 40s, they burned down synagogues. What do y'all do today? Okay, well, Antifa is burning down churches in America.
Just FYI, I live here, and I don't want you here. I'm okay if they're here.
Okay, well, I'm also an American citizen, so I have a...
But you're not from Seattle. You're here to cause trouble. You're here to cause trouble. You're here to cause trouble.
I have a right to be here.
But you're here to cause trouble.
May I put the camera on you?
No.
Okay.
You're here to cause trouble. You should just go. This
things, that is fascist. Do you understand that you are a fascist? What do you think fascism is?
We're here for Black Lives Matter. Like, if they're here for
silencing the voice of people you disagree with. Yeah, What is calling me a fascist?
None of these are black people.
I'm racist.
None of these are black people. None of these are black people. Notice that. Notice that. None of these are black people. Notice that. None of these are black people that's arguing.
So white.
None of these are black people.
All the people here are white. You're all white. You're so white. You're white. You're all white. You're so white. Y'all were so upset that the Oscars was white. You're all white.
My man.
I got to show.
Hey, you're okay.
I got to show how white these Antifa people are. This is a Black Lives Matter protest. You're white. Everyone here is white. So are you, motherfucker. Yeah. I ain't white, bitch. That was back off, Andy. Stop fucking filming people. This is Andy. Let's not talk.
You talk shit to me.
I didn't talk shit to you. I talked shit to him.
All right.
You know the fuck he's.
Bro, we don't need hostility here. Okay?
Where's Max?
We are here for Black Lives Matter and black people. You're not. Listen.
Okay.
You make us all look bad. Bringing
So now what we have right here is we have some of the original protesters who are actually telling the Antifa people. So this guy has identified himself as Antifa, and he's telling them to get out of here.
Black Lives Matter. Listen, hear me out. We are here to establish a black banking system. I give a fuck. But listen, at this point, right now, you're not representing that. So I'm gonna ask you to be the bigger man and step away from these motherfuckers. They're here for the bullshit. If you ain't ready for it, we love you, but step away. I'm built for this shit. They're not ready for me. I done already turned 3 of them white. The 2 chicks won't come near me. The black dude won't look at me. The pedophile ass security guard won't look at me.
I'll look at you.
Things, boy, we can pull them things. You know what I mean?
Let's not pull them things. All right. So what's up, Tiny? Tiny?
We're moving.
Okay.
This girl right here is blocking the way.
Okay.
No, don't push me.
You tell me that this is bad.
Don't push us. Don't push me.
It's like I can stand here.
Okay, but guess what? I'm not pushing you, but you're not going to push me. Okay.
Can I just tell you how much I love the...
Keep it moving.
So, right. Did she say
peaceful?
Just the flag. Just the flag.
We're gonna stay together. We're gonna stay together.
Yes.
We're gonna stay together.
Tiny.
Hey. Come here. Come here.
Max. So now you're out here. You've got some people identified as supporters, Proud Boys. You got Tiny over there. You know what I'm saying?
Black Lives Matter. Stop locking up black men in prison. Stop killing black babies in the womb, and stop bombing black people in the Middle East. Stop it.
And that.
Black Lives Matter. The government will stop doing all 3 of those things.
Okay. So Max, are you with these gentlemen as well?
I'm a Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
But they have a right. We want to keep it.
Yeah, of course, and that's why.
We don't want them to.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't act like the cops.
And so,
come on now.
Proud Boys.
We want to keep it mellow.
Okay, well, you know, there are some people out here or stuff like that. So I'm just asking everybody, yeah, no affiliation might be if they're comfortable sharing it.
You know what I'm saying? Worry about what's gonna fuck y'all up.
Thank you.
Y'all thought y'all was gonna come here and buy something. Y'all gotta worry about the perimeter. Cause I got all y'all locked by myself. Where's everybody?
Right behind you, big fella.
Ain't none around here, are they? Ain't none around here, are they? They ain't nowhere, are they? Where's the security at? We know he bad. Are you bad like this? Huh? It's gonna fuck it up. He bad. He can handle himself. We know about you. Right? You know. You don't really shit out here. Russell will look me in the eyes.
Wait.
They security is all fucked up.
You gotta get up.
Security is loose right now.
Peace! There's something incredibly rich about a bunch of people calling me a Nazi. Well, you're the ones that
They want a platform.
Where's the flag? Where's the flag?
This is Black Lives Matter. They let them march. They can go take over another part of the city. Why don't they go take over another part of the city and march? What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Stop!
You can't talk shit there and tell people what they
Somebody was reaching for a strap for a firearm.
Push them out! Push them out! Push them out!
Where's Max? Hey, Max, coming in, Max. All right, so I never thought I'd find myself reporting in the middle of the Proud Boys, but here we are. I mean, it's a story. It's a story. I want to hear what people have to say, including everybody here, of course. Yup. So what's the story, Max?
It's okay. It's okay. You guys, do not. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. You guys are
72.
Don't worry.
Let's go. Get them up out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Black Lives Matter.
Get the fuck out.
Police brutality.
Get the fuck out.
Stay with the porn.
Get the fuck out. Stay with our porn.
Black Lives Matter.
So we want to be able to catch up here with Max, possibly on the other side of the barricade. You know, we talked to him today. He said that to bring the flag that he said is flying in distress. As you can see, it's flying upside. I think a flag upside down is a sign of distress anywhere in the world. The objective today,
They might be a little distressed though.
he said the objective of today was to pull the flag down that's on the East Precinct. So what's the story, Max? You're outside of the zone now.
Just make sure
Huh?
that there's a reason I stress that I'm alone. I'm just a lone wolf that stumbled into the
He is not no damn lone wolf. This motherfucker got 20 people. He got 20 people around him. He got 20 people around him. He got 20 people around him.
So my dude, would it be better if we?
I know who you are because you fight.
No, I don't. I've never done that.
You violent.
They're out the zone. They're out the zone. They're out the zone.
All right, we're gonna have a word.
They're out the zone. I have to say, yeah, you guys are out the zone.
Hey, my boy, come here.
I'm just trying to get it for viewers. As you know, we've been having our conversation. I'm just wanting to get an understanding from everybody.
Cut that out.
You
can say whatever you want.
He wants to say something.
All right, turn this on. Let's turn it on. What? Do what?
Press it. Start talking to it.
Like this?
I need you to help my cinematography here. I'll just, there you go.
Appreciate
Like that?
Yeah.
All right, look. First of all,
Thank you.
I'm going to say this. I am an American.
That's right.
All right? And as an American, we all got the right to express ourselves no matter what you believe in. All right? So let's do this peacefully. This is the American flag, the red, white, and blue.
The string is something that a lot of people don't know, okay? And the red means the blood that has been spilled to fight for this country, which you were born in, which you now live in. And the red still feels the blood, which you are now, and we are still dying for.
Right, we're all
but
red-blooded.
this is not a color thing. This is not a color thing. This is a unation. This is something that we have to express ourselves with. So y'all better, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna let our boys do their thing. But hold on.
Hey! Stacks, hold back. Stacks, hold back.
Some Proud Boy members here.
Security for them. That's it. The guys up there, we don't have got it.
There's nothing to see. Please respond. Go away. This is our place of peace. We're having serenity right now. Hold on. You're upsetting on peace. You are a safety hazard. You are a safety hazard, and we cannot have safety hazards in here. You're a safety hazard. You're a safety hazard. You're rounding the crowd up. You're getting people outside. You're bringing about peace. You're escalating the situation. You're a danger. You're not allowed in. I'm doing my job.
Who's persecuting me? Nobody want to hear.
Yes.
Why are you blocking? What's
going on? So we've got Max. We got that are in the zone. People, where's Max? Where's Max?
We're not trying to follow. We're not trying to follow.
No, I understand.
What kind of security are you on, man? What is your security? The man that was just making people uncomfortable. No, that's not true.
The old school cat.
Yes, he did. That's not true, cat. No.
Are you serious? That's not true? Yes. My brother. Ask Big Boy. Ask Big Boy.
I say what's up to my audience real quick.
Hey, what's good? What's good? We out here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's every day. It's just I tell people, every day another layer. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it is. A video game. That's what I've been telling my audience.
So here's the American flag right here. That we previously heard Max and a lot of the people here, a lot of the Proud Boys that we talked to said that they were here to defend Max. Max said that what he wanted to do was to take the flag. As you can see right here, the American flag is flying upside down on the East Precinct. People that know things about flags know that an upside down flag is a sign of distress. This gentleman right here, he said that he's not a Proud Boy, sir. Now, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me that Black Lives Matter, and that's why you're out here. You came out here to support Max. Can you tell us a little bit more about your platform? Why you're present? I know you said you only speak for yourself.
Right. I'm here just to keep the focus on the message, which is this one, Black Lives Matter. I'm a resource. I'm not crusading. I'm not speaking for anybody except for myself. There's one message here, Black Lives Matter.
Exactly, that's all.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm not selling shit. I'm not trying to look good. I'm not here for vegan cuisine, etc. It's all, I'm not, posting on Facebook selfies, none of that shit. It's to support the movement.
Okay, and so you consider yourself with the movement?
I'm with the movement.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Where's Max at? So for everybody that might not be aware, so what occurred here is that there had been some members of the Proud Boys walking around throughout the day, but you know, I mean, a lot of people have actually been here for a while, to be honest with you.
Hallelujah! Praise God!
You're a queen. You are called under the kingdom of the Lord. We have a car coming out. This is not about enticing anger. Thank you. This is not about enticing anger and cursing, but you're the one cursing. You're the one with the filthy mouth.
Praise Jesus!
Let's talk. Yeah, it's hilarious. You want to know why? Because Satan is making fun of you right now. Satan is the one that got you guys out here screaming and acting like crazy banshees. And rather than hearing the truth that you are loved, you would rather fight the people who are willing to come out here and tell you they love you. We are not here because we are your enemies. We are here because they're telling you the truth. There's a devil getting away with murder, lying to you, telling you that if you're going to fight because of color, you're going to fight because of it. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What's up? No. What's up? We're not doing that. What's up? Listen. I'm not a man. Okay,
look at the little Proud Boy getting in the middle.
I'm here on your side. Don't disrespect me. I'm here on your side. Okay, then be on my side. I am. I'm trying to talk to him. I'm going to let him know, but don't curse me out. Don't be disrespectful. Let him know.
Praise Jesus! 1 Timothy 3:1-7. In the name of Jesus! In the name of Jesus! Oh, hallelujah! Oh, in the name of Jesus! In the name of Jesus!
We are here in the name of Jesus, because guess what? Jesus matters. The Lord matters. Let me tell you about the gospel of Jesus Christ. His blood was shed so that you can be grafted in and be the kings and queens God called you to be. That's what this is about. This is about
Some silly ass shit! Silly ass people. Really, how's it going? Are we gonna make out? Do you consent to making out? Come on, let's do it. You got such a cute face. So cute. You gonna beat the shit out of me? You gonna beat the shit out of me? This guy wants to make out with me, dude. All right, you know, I'll do what I can. How about Mustache Guy? Have you ever made out with Mustache Guy? Yeah? Every weekend? Do it! Tongue! Do it with some tongue.
Anything we do is in the bedroom.
Okay. All right.
You're not enslaved. You're not enslaved. You're free. You're free. So did your ancestors die for nothing? Did your ancestors die for nothing? Were your ancestors free? Your ancestors were free in the name of Jesus. Your ancestors were free and they fought and they made history in the name of Jesus. My ancestors, they fought for freedom and they won because Jesus is Lord. Jesus been here the whole time. But guess what? Jesus is not a racist.
Are they Nazis or Jesus freaks?
They're both. It can't see you, but it can hear you.
Hey!
What do you got?
We're confused. We don't understand if they're Nazis or Jesus freaks. What does that even have to do with the situation at hand? We're talking about getting killed by cops.
Are you anonymous, or can I point it at you for a sec?
Go for it.
All right. What do you got? Yeah, it's the question.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. I
You want the solution to Black lives?
I assume these guys were all neo-Nazis, which it looks like, and they
oppression, Jesus is the solution. Here's one place.
I don't know what their message is, to be honest.
Thank you. That perfectly sums it up. Yeah, no, that.
And he died for you. He loves you so much that he sent us all the way here just to tell you.
There's only one name.
He loves you. Jesus, the only name by which man must be saved. There is no other name. Folks, Black Lives Matter will not solve your problem. I'm telling y'all right now. It's cute while it lasts, but it will not save your soul. Black Lives Matter will not save your soul. I'm telling you right now. Jesus Christ alone will save you. Only Jesus. Only Jesus. Only Jesus. Your color will not save you. Your blackness will not save you. Your whiteness will not save you. Your feminism will not save you. Your communism and socialism and Marxism
Well, put it on me.
save you.
Put it on me.
No movement on the face of the earth, the LGBTQ will not save you. Jesus Christ alone is the savior of this world. And it is
Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Crazy people. Crazy people.
Because they kill 900 babies a day. That's not a perfect. Every single child, every single child.
All right, so the Proud Boys have gone Jesus-y this weekend, and before long, they're going to have the Christ himself planted up on a cross, doing little spinning motions like that wonderful ice skater, the one that got her knees broken, Nancy Kerrigan, out there spinning around.
It's still not Wednesday yet, so.
Let's set the scene right here. We're right here on 12th and Pike. A situation has de-escalated a lot more than it would have actually was before. Emily, so what he said, and he said that he's going to be taking his grievance. It's very loud out here because somebody was with a megaphone, and my voice is kind of built from this.
We are both on the same side. We fight the same war. It is not Trump versus. It's not Trump. None of this shit started with Trump. It started 90 years ago, 100 years ago. It's been going on for fucking ever.
Don't tell me you're educating us.
No. I'm talking about. Americans right now in the current state.
You're making the frogs gay!
I'm not talking about.
They're making the frogs gay!
America destroyed.
It's mass-dimensional beings are getting worked into my head! They drilled a skull and they're controlling me! Focus on Jesus!
Ma'am, can you tell us, it sounds like, I'm trying to put my head around it. In a sense, I'm a reporter out here, so I know that you're here preaching the word of Jesus. We've got Max behind you. He's got the flag who said one of his things. able to get the flag off the wall.
Yeah.
And then we also have the Proud Boys who are out here, self-identified members of the Proud Boys who said that they're here for defense. We've also got Tiny out here. So it's
a whole lot of things in the pot cooking, right?
right. So I mean, but why is it that you came here today? Is it just to spread the word of Jesus, or is there any kind of other reason why you're here with the Proud Boys and some other people?
My intention is Jesus Christ. Now the Proud Boys volunteered. I made an announcement that I was coming out here to preach the gospel. I'm a but yeah, you got the Proud Boys that wanted to come out here and just hold it down and be protection just in case things got crazy. And then you got also the guys with the American flags that wanted to join. So I didn't tell anybody no they couldn't come. That's not really what I'm about. But I know what my intention, that engaged intention was, and that's to bring the gospel of Jesus Christ.
Right. And what is your view of the Proud Boys?
I don't even.
I mean, as a black woman.
Why the fuck you rolling with them then? Nazi tattoos and the whole nine. So you're rolling with Nazis?
I'm wrong.
Get the.
Listen,
It's not up to me, but I cannot.
Did you pay this phone bill?
Do your thing,
Did you pay for my flight?
I'm just trying to inform you.
Okay, so then I ain't trying to hear none of that. When you pay my bills, that's when you talk to me.
You ought to know who you're rolling with.
Okay,
You're rolling Nazis.
that's it. And I answer based off of where I want to answer. Okay?
For all of them, which got us off the
Going on grams.
I need a portrait mode.
I'm just standing
So, yeah. They go on a different.
Yeah, are you the person that asked for my information the other day?
Emphasis on that, but
Did
now
you ask for my information?
it's spilling over.
Anyone find you guys ready? Black iPhone, that picture. There, he said.
All right, so we're back over here. No.
Them, right? So if you really want change, you're going to have to win hearts and minds like half the side. You know, and the same with us, right?
So would you march if these people asked you guys to march with us? Would you guys do that? Would you guys be considered a
As long as we're not demonized and not used as carrots on the stick for something else. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You have to respect us as human beings.
Enrage people, right?
What made you guys think it was a good idea?
Correct.
I need a good answer for
Thank God, seal it. Okay, now we know this guy. This guy is with them. He tried to grab it. The fuck? This guy is with them. The one that has the fuck front hat on. She just cares about the baby. Wait, you need. Can you get from in front of black people? Can you get from in front of the black people and get over there? Like, go way over there. Yeah, just go somewhere else.
I just want to know, like, what's your intention?
Why are y'all being fascist?
What?
Y'all are the fascists.
How dare you? We're talking to him calmly. We're talking to him calmly. We're talking to him. I understand. I was talking to him peacefully.
I want the issue.
You need to go home somewhere. We were talking to him peacefully. Why are you here? Move, bye. Okay, I understand. I was talking to a black life. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was talking to you. Where the fuck did you come from? We were just having a conversation, sir. What the fuck?
You might be more confused.
That was like
400. What about you? Do you see?
Yeah, she's definitely like Jesus. I'm like, just talk about like being all together.
Stop locking up brown people. You think we're locking up black and brown people? We kicked out the fucking
police. Just America. We need balance. We're gonna get balance. We're gonna make balance happen. That's it.
Get everybody together. You have everybody back. Go. Get him.
Stop locking up black people in the fuck yourself. Get out of here.
Desired effect.
Block up. As we now hit westbound on Pike Street, you've got Max, who we talked to a few days ago, came out here with the American flag, and we're having a discussion with him. We've gentleman, Tiny, is actually the biggest guy. We've also got members of the Proud Boys who are out here. Who said that they were out here to offer security. There's also a woman up front whose message has something about Jesus saves. And what they're saying, everybody here, is that if you take this back from a macro view, what they're saying is that she came and she wanted to be able to preach the gospel of Jesus. The Proud Boys volunteered to offer security for her while she came to preach the gospel of Jesus in the top. Max came because he wanted, last time he was here.
That's what I care about. That's what matters to me. Anyways, let's get back. Oh, Mario's explaining it.
So he could chant Black Lives Matter in the flag. Now,
You've been very understanding.
Hey, would one of you two explain what the Proud Boys are to my viewers? Because you guys are representatives of them. Now that we're away from everybody, we let everybody talk to the camera. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do. Hold on. Let me get my mic on. I'm new to this. Let's go to the end of the street first.
The short of it is Tiny.
Yeah.
Or a guy with the American bandana is going to give you a much better answer.
All right, we'll talk to Tiny then.
If I wasn't in the back, keep an eye on things I told you.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just want to ask him what he thinks. I don't interview people. I just let them speak.
My favorite communist.
Nobody got raped. Thank you, Lord.
Hey, Tiny.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there. Ever going to the fucking alley. Go where you want.
Yeah, right back with you.
All right, come on. Don't ever go into the fucking alley.
This is our group.
Yeah, don't ever go into the fucking alley.
We'll probably be here in 5 minutes if we don't get out of here.
Whose car is that?
Let's all get a picture then. They want to get a picture.
Hey, can you have time? Hey, you guys could too. They just want to know what you guys do. Hey, Tiny. Just one second. Like it won't take long, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, remember, short guys at the front so we can get you all in one frame. You too, you can be in the middle.
We gotta wait for a photo opportunity, I guess.
Oh, I got photos and
I'm trying to just ask him to speak. We gotta wait for a picture.
So Max got there in the
Man,
middle.
let the brother
He
do
said
it.
he came out here a few days ago.
Okay.
And he had a, he brought the flag. And
Brother want to
everything,
believe
and
in
it was
America,
kind
they
of
believe in America.
a bit of a scuffle.
Yep.
And so now Tiny there. Now Tiny has gone all across America. He had interstate assault charges and everything like that. It's a federal offense because they said at one time that he was known for just going and beating up people, who didn't agree. Now he said that he's cleared up his charges and everything, and he said he's a proud member of the Proud Boys, and said that it's a lot of non-white people who are actually in the Proud Boys and everything else. You know what I'm saying, of how it's going down. But this is Max's, that's the black guy in the American flag, his second time out here, you know what I'm saying, in the past few days. Today he said he wanted to pull down the American flag that's on the East Precinct. That flag, if you notice, I'm sure you got a shot of it, but it's flying upside down. And an upside down flag is a sign of distress. We got somebody trying to grab the flag over here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody try to grab the flag. But
Trying to get the guy to talk to us really quick. Come on. So some of you guys can hear some journalists are very biased, some aren't. Amari's not one of them that's biased, but there are biased journalists out here. Hey, so I'm just from Minnesota. I do unbiased journalism. I just want to hear what you got to say. Whatever you got to say. Perfect. It's not gonna be an interview or anything like that. We gotta let them speak, guys. No matter what they gotta hear, we gotta hear their side best we can. And we knew it was gonna get a little bit political the further we kept going on with this journey, and we were gonna collide.
All right, we're good.
All right.
do you see yourself returning back here to the chop anytime soon?
I don't see a purpose to. He came here to protect them, run security. Everybody's just having a good time. I don't see no reason for it. But if I do come back, just have a good time like everybody else.
So people see on the internet, and of course it's the internet. And so that's why I always want to get a human source. We see a lot of stuff on the internet. Proud Boys are coming up here, or different clubs are coming up here.
Everybody's just trying to use the name Proud Boys out there.
Proud forbid a white guy be an expert on black execution.
Hey, you know what we're doing? When we see that stuff on Twitter, we're at home drinking beers.
You never voted, but you out here doing this?
And we're over like...
Dog, that's stupid. You shouldn't even be out here doing that, Doug. At least have knowledge and vote. And you don't even know.
We're going to come out and get some beers. You feel safe with everybody.
You should not feel safe like this. So you feel safe around all these motherfuckers that's right
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit. Man. Hey, you guys know this is all live, right? Just letting you guys know.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. I'm not going to stop it for what that was happening. Oh.
Hey, don't escalate.
Oh, don't escalate it.
She's not well.
Oh, just don't hit me with it, please.
Right.
It's all good. It's just cup. I just want to know what kind of drugs she's on.
Hey, Dixie Cup. Dixie Cup, you guys can come up with a character name for that, for her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Uh-oh.
I hope not with that on. I hope not. I hope you do.
More important
no.
than returning to the cops, like, let's get answers, man. Where's the city council? Where's the mayor?
Where's the mayor?
Do you have like 30 seconds? All right, just tell my audience just who you are and just what you do.
You ain't out here for Black Lives Matter. You ain't out here for Black Lives Matter. You was out here for Black Lives Matter. You be in the park with black people talking about Black Lives Matter. You want to play the black card, but you was walking with the motherfuckers with your standard with the racist. I can't talk, but how could you?
That's a good thing.
Going for Trump ain't the answer.
Yeah, but cops are killing your own people.
push the narrative.
I got family members that's cops.
Americans here.
I got family members that's cops, but guess what? They not supporting Trump because of that bullshit. Let's go ahead and give you some education about your future and your and your ancestors. Oh, you must be half white.
They're not above the law. The police
We're not going to keep following them. We hit the outer edges of the area. You guys can see we got in and out of the chalk really fast. Yeah, all right. We're not gonna keep following them. We're here to cover CHOP. Oh, shoot. That was intense for a little while. More, I'm feeling that's gonna be more of the same when we go to Tulsa, guys. You guys are just gonna be watching a whole bunch of that. I'm gonna need like 10 battery packs and probably a bigger microphone, and I can target what I'm doing better.
That's a cool setup. How did you
Man, all my fans.
get all that out?
Man, Amazon, bro.
Amazon?
Yeah, dude. It's called Joby. Joby. Yeah. Hey, dude. It's dope, and then you can turn it that way too for like if you want to live stream vertically. So it'll rotate.
Streaming on Facebook, I'm having to hold it.
Yeah, man. I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, check out Amazon. Holding it sucks. So there's a whole bunch of things being said, words being said. I'm not going to speak on it because we're just going to have to go back and watch it after it's done. I think I might end it there and start another stream. That way we can just have that be focused, that little event. So I know there's 2,200 of you watching, and I'm going to end the clip there and the stream. But I'm going to start it from right here again. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to start a fresh stream, so that way that stream is on its own. So that way you guys can watch that and see it for yourself. All right, guys. 1 second.
Use, or you got an extra inverter laying around or some extra deep cycle batteries, that'd be amazing.
Nice. Looks like there's more tents out here than like every night. I feel like I see a few more tents.
Yeah, people are coming out. People are attracted to the space, the community that we're building. So.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to hit up that 7 o'clock march, but it's good seeing you.
Okay.
Have a good one. So that was, I can see they've got some planters here. Just kind of kids frolicking around. Yeah, some more planters here. This is really difficult to do with phone in each hand, guys. So I'm doing Twitch on my right hand and Twitter on my left. Kind of dual wielding right now. I need to start building a proper rig for all these things, so I can just kind of grab a single rig and walk around. So this is the baseball field in Cal Anderson Park. You can see some more tents here. Tape the phones together. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that. I want to have another one set up on YouTube once we get enough subscribers to go live on YouTube. So if you guys haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, I think we actually got up to 500 or 600 subs last night because one of my tweets blew up. So if anyone here hasn't subscribed on YouTube, once I have that set up, I'm going to buy a third phone and start streaming from that as well. So if you'd prefer to watch on YouTube, go to it's just youtube.com/ShawnGuy, ShawnGui, and once we get to 1,000, that's when they allow you to stream on YouTube mobile. They lock it down until you have 1,000 subs for some reason, which is kind of weird. So my goal is just to be able to stream there as well. I feel like I'm definitely drawing a lot more attention to myself walking around with 2 phones like this. Feels a little more like I'm a center of attention, which, like, if you're just holding up one phone, people are just like, oh, I get that dude's just recording or something. But when you're holding up 2, especially one vertically and one horizontally like this, I feel like it draws a lot more attention. I feel like it would almost draw less attention if I had them on a rig, because I could just hold one thing rather than having to independently hold 2, which just seems weird and clumsy. Although maybe it makes me look incompetent, which might be good. Less threatening if you look incompetent. Trying to read chat here. Subscribe to you on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me try to read comments here real quick. I got 2 phones. Do I have a Twitter I was gonna share? Yeah, it's just at ShawnGuy and then an underscore, because Sean Guy was taken, so I just added an underscore at the end. So on Twitter, it's at ShawnGui_. It's the same profile photo I use everywhere else. Guy on the piano, always here. Looks like he's got it on autopilot today. This is one of the barricades here. You can see the big Black Lives Matter mural going down the street, going down Pine Street. These barriers are here to keep the cars out, since there was that issue last Sunday where a car kind of drove in and tried to hit some people. How many people in the chop tonight? I don't know. It's hard to tell looking down the streets and through the park. Maybe a few thousand. It's hard to tell because it goes left and right down these streets up here. I can't even point anymore, guys, if you remember all the pointing I do. I can do it one thing at a time, but if you go left and right down the streets, this is so awkward. Do I live in the chop? No, I live in downtown Seattle. How's the sanitation in the chop? Do I live in Chaz? No. Sanitation, it's gotten way better. They've gotten a lot better at like having the trash cleanup scheduled. I think the first few nights it was a disaster, but you can see actually doing pretty well now. These aren't like overflowing or anything. I think at the end of the night, on like, especially on the weekend, it can get a little heavy trash-wise. Ditch the 2 phones, dude. I want to stream to both at once, though. By the way, if you guys on Twitter think the quality sucks, which I know it does because I go back and watch the streams, you can switch over to Twitch. It's just twitch.tv/ShawnGuy. And it's a lot better quality, but I know some people are like, I don't want to use Twitch or whatever. It is free and it's available everywhere on desktop and iOS and Android, but I'm not sure what we're looking at here. This is like a tie-dye station? Free tie-dye? Okay. That's new. Haven't seen this tie-dye station before. It's pretty cool. I'll let you make your own shirt. Got a box of white shirts here. Oh, sorry, I didn't bring my wallet with me. Did you guys set up that tie-dye station? That's great. Oh, okay. It's really cool. Ooh, there's some dark clouds up here. Is there gonna be chop landfill? I don't know. I think they're either giving all the trash to the city, or somebody told me that they had a sanitation volunteer group that was taking it to the dump on their own and paying for the disposal. I didn't really find someone authoritative to talk to on that. That's just what I heard. How much to rent a tent and chop per night? All the tents are free. They actually set up tents for some people, and it just says free tent. Like, people just donated tents for people to sleep if they want. But very few people use the tents compared to the people you see out on the streets. You know, you see thousands of people out on the streets that just come from around Seattle or Capitol Hill to hang out for the day and enjoy the music and the art and stuff. And then almost everyone goes home at night. And there's maybe 100 or 200 people or something like that end up staying the night in the park. But very few people actually properly live here. I don't know how that rumor got out that some people seem to think that it's like actually a place where a bunch of people live. That's not true. Also, I saw Donald Trump talking about how in a video today it was like they took over a large portion of Seattle. It's like 3 or 4 blocks and like a small park. So when he says a large portion of Seattle, imagine like a few city blocks. You're looking at most of it right here. It's like this intersection, the one up the street, and the park. That's basically the zone. And by the zone, I mean parking, like those vehicle barricades to keep vehicles out. But anyone walks in and out at any time. You can see more trash here. You got trash, recycling, and compost, so well labeled. Looks like they're organizing the march about to head out here.
This is not affecting so this is not affecting children or drugs or any type of intoxication. We do not need our vision to be blurred with this intoxication going around today. Okay?
Is this the march?
Are they?
Oh, okay. I might have missed it. It was supposed to be a 7 o'clock march. Yeah, it's past 7. Show you guys the basketball hoop over here real quick. Oh shit, I don't have my mask on. I should put my mask on. Oh no, where'd the basketball hoop go? It used to be right here. Damn, they took the hoop down. Another sign as you enter. Just kind of walk in and out, do whatever you want. It's hot dog stand here.
They don't have it.
Looks like they're $6 each. So definitely commerce alive and well in the Chop or the Chaz. You can see shirts being sold here. Black Lives Matter shirts. How much is it for a shirt?
Shirts are 25.
Okay.
Masks
Cool.
are 20.
Oh, you got masks?
Yeah, I can't breathe.
Okay. Nice. What's it made out of?
The stuff that it's supposed to be.
The stuff that it's supposed to be. That's a good answer. All right, you have a good one.
You too.
Got the Interfaith Chaplain booths here. How's it going, man? Yeah, what was it like today? You see anything?
No, I've only been here for a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
It's been really quiet.
Nice.
So yeah, much quieter than the weekend in terms of like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This weekend was just really full.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool. Is it just you, man, in the booth, or?
Tonight it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure enough.
Do you guys have a schedule or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. There's usually a couple of rabbis with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of the pastors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you guys have any planned like leading prayers or anything like that, or is it just kind of manning the booth?
Based on what anyone wants.
Yeah.
So one of the rabbis on I think it was Thursday night led a memorial in front of the police precinct.
Okay.
For a couple of families asked for.
Okay. But there's no like every Sunday at such and such time or anything. Okay. Cool. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. So yeah, that's the Interfaith Chaplain booth. They'll if you have something you want to talk to a priest or a rabbi or something about, you can go up there. You can see some of the graffiti slash artwork slash tags slash whatever your take is on this stuff on the walls here. Do they accept Canadian dollars? Doubtful. Doubtful. Can I peek down there just with the cameras? Yeah. Okay. Nobody's going down anymore though?
Not really.
Okay. This is a side of the East Precinct where people were going down and doing tags on the walls.
Left side only.
Okay. Can I go down like a little bit and then come back up? I know that there are residents over there, so I won't point it in the other direction. Yeah. I got it. So yeah, this is the side of the Seattle PD East Precinct. You can see it's just kind of tagged all the way down the alleyway there. I would suggest for those of you on Twitter, because you probably can't really see it to the same extent that you can on Twitch. You might want to move over to Twitch if you really want to see the best high definition video here. Twitch is just way better at streaming quality than Twitter is. But hey, if you hate Twitter or Twitch for some reason, you do you. You can stay on Twitter if you want. Yeah, a bunch of signs and banners here kind of put up against the East Precinct building. So this is the 12th and Pine intersection up here, what I've been calling the top intersection, and this is the front of the East Precinct. You see they've spray painted over police and just say people now, Seattle People Department, and then there's a big banner here on the left that says this space is now property of the Seattle people. So it looks like somebody speaking on a megaphone up here.
Incorrect. This is not a war zone. This looks peaceful to me. Come on. Pump it up.
Here's a dog. Hello. I can't pet the dogs anymore, guys, with the two freaking phones. I can't even pet the dogs anymore. This is the real reason I need a multi-phone holding rig. I can hold it all in one hand and then pet dogs again. What a fucking bummer. Here's the another main entrance to the precinct with kind of candles when they might go and try to take it back, or if some people were saying they might try to turn it into a community center. So I don't know what's going to end up happening to it. Does anyone have eyes on the group that was supposed to head out to the West Precinct from here? Did they already head out? Is there anyone live streaming from that group, or any reports of them on the police scanners or anything? How's it going, bud? What's up? I feel like this graffiti over here is new. Man, there's somebody wrote a dissertation on the street here. Like multiple paragraphs. Need a TLDR for that. So this is one of the side barricades here where they just move the gates open and shut for people that live in here, people that are delivering supplies or something. They kind of have a system where they'll let cars go in and out. Oh, these are the ones that have the really cool art on the front. I'll move around front and show you guys the art. I want to find the businesses that I saw somebody posted that had tags all over them, but the ones I'm seeing right here are like open and got people in them, so it must not have been this street. Maybe go down the other street and check it. But haven't seen them yet on the march. Okay. My shtick is petting dogs and pointing. Both have been lost. You're right. I really need to get a single-handed rig for this. Really cool artwork. Yeah, I like this artwork. I think it's really cool. Look at that art style. That's dope. I mean, these are just barricades. Like, I don't know why anyone would be upset that they're decorating barricades. It's not really anyone's property. It's just a barricade. I guess it's a good question where the barricades came from. I don't know where they came from, but I don't know. Looks cool to me. You see somebody working on another one back here. So yeah, not much happening here. I'll go back through the streets and go down and see if we can figure out where that where the march down to the West Precinct. Maybe they headed out very promptly at uh-oh. Yeah, iPhone just did something. What's going on? Damn it. Fucking Twitch stream died somehow. What the fuck? Multitasking is hard. Alright, well I gotta start the Twitch stream up again now. And the phone's so dark, why is this happening? Oh god. Let's see if I can do this and walk. Twitter might have died. Yeah, it did. I don't know what happened. The phone just went dark and then I don't know. I don't know why it would time out while it was streaming like that. That was weird. God damn it, now I have to type all that shit in again. Maybe this multi-streaming to different platforms isn't all it's cracked up to be. Alright, Twitch. Talk amongst yourself for 30 seconds. I'm going to start this other stream up again real quick and put my mask on. I'll be right back. Enjoy this asphalt.
Sean, you man.
Yeah, what's up,
you
man?
You elbow bump, dude? I've seen you streams like every single day, dude. This is crazy.
I'm trying to fucking do 2 at once right now, and it's been an interesting trial.
Dude, has it been scary though? Like I saw you some like 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean, with the tear gas and stuff.
Oh
and
yeah.
So close to police, dude. I was behind a tree, like so close, like.
It was pretty wild, dude. Hearing the whatever the shots or whatever popping right by me.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm getting my mask. That's right. But yeah, man, it kind of felt like I don't know, being a war photographer or something there for a while.
It's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. What have you been watching on, like Twitch or the?
I first watched it on Twitter, and then you switched to Twitch. And I switched to Twitch.
Yeah.
And then I pretty much following you and Omari.
Okay.
But you were the first person I saw though. It was pretty cool, you know, like. I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's starting to wear on me, you know, come out every night.
Yeah, dude, like this I see you like every single night. I'm like, this is like your almost full-time, part-time job at this point, you know? Like,
yeah, that's what it feels like.
What inspired you to do all this stuff? You know what I mean? Like,
so I came out when there was the like looting and crazy shit happening downtown because I live right downtown, and whoa, shit's flipping all over the place. And then yeah, I just took some videos and photos of that, and then when I posted those, people were like, "Dude, you got a live stream? Don't just post this stuff like the next day." And I was like, "All right, I'll give it a shot." So that's how it all started.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, man. But I'm gonna go try to meet up with this group that might have He's done a march to the West Precinct, so I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with him or find out what happened.
Did you see the Proud Boys earlier? Like,
No, I didn't.
that was crazy.
Are you okay to talk about it on stream?
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, what did you see? You said Proud Boys?
I missed it. I turned on Twitch.
Yeah.
I know one of the guys, I guess, with the American flag.
Yeah.
I mean, he served our country. He's an American, a patriot. He's also African American. I don't like the idea of people calling him racial slurs, like they don't know him. I actually tried to follow them down there because I saw him on Mari's Twitch, and I met this guy. He's like telling him like they're all racist, they're all this, they're all this. It's very dangerous, in my opinion, to just label someone that. You know what I mean? They're like, I'm from Eastern Washington, but they're all liberal and they hate America. That's not true. You know what I mean? This is, for the most part, been peaceful. There's some bad parts, and if you're filtered on Instagram, you'll see some bad parts. But for some people, label like, look, all these Proud Boys are just they hate America. This like they're all racist. Like, oh, he's black. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's really a fair statement. So
yeah,
I don't know. I really want something good to come out of all this, and I hope it does. I appreciate your stream because you show everything, not just.
Yeah.
What worries me, what pisses me off is like a lot of my friends are on Instagram and they only see the bad parts. That's it. You know, they follow conservative people or whatever, and they only see the bad parts. But they don't see everything, like your stream or like Omari's. I mean, you see it all. You see the good, the bad, and
yeah.
I thought the majority's been good for the most part. You know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it.
Totally, man.
That's it, so.
I feel the same way. Yeah, it's mostly good, but you see the bad stuff, and it just, you know, if it bleeds, it leads, right?
Yeah.
Like, people are way more interested in the drama, so.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I don't know what to do about that. It's just kind of a human nature thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go try to start this other stream up. It's good talking to you, though.
Good stuff, man. I'll catch you around.
Cool, man. See you later. Okay. So yeah, this upper intersection mostly cleared out. Looks like everyone's down on the lower intersection there. I'm gonna try to pause and set up on Twitter here again. I gotta type out all this shit. So hang out by this cone. Prop you guys up on this cone. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oof. This dual camera thing is not the best. Not the best. So I'm not sure why the Twitter stream went down for you guys. Just getting back in on Twitter here. It's the here's the East Precinct Police Department again. Heading back down the hill now. See if there's this, seems like the majority of the crowd is down at the lower intersection now. Damn, that's a crazy bike. He said thank you. That man had tons of personality. Oh, here's another dog. I want to pet it, but I can't because I'm holding 2 phones. Very cute. Looks like they've got a free clothing booth here, so you can free socks, hand sanitizer. Looks like they got all sorts of stuff. Black artists here. We're back at the Interfaith Chaplains booth again. Black Lives Matter shirts. Oh look, they've actually kind of it's like sequestered this whole intersection. I used to be able to I'll put my mask up real quick, hold on. Twitch just got a really weird, Twitter just got a really weird picture of me mashing into my face. This is one of the memorial walls with a bunch of candles and flowers and pictures of people that were killed by police. Yeah, not nearly as crowded today as it was yesterday. I think, you know, the weekend and nice weather really brings people out. It looks like maybe these businesses here are the ones that people were showing on Twitter as being, as having the graffiti all over them. This one's Queer Bar, but, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really... Oh, this is the mayor of Seattle, Durkin. She's not polling very well amongst the crowd here. I'll tell you that. This is Rain City Fit. Maybe it's like a workout place. It's like definitely got some stuff on their plywood and some stuff on the brick here. So. What is this? Cow Crybaby Studios? It's maybe like a film place or something.
But you take the survey and then we can email you what you can do next according to your interests or abilities. So this is one solution, and if you would like to volunteer a specific skill set, please come and see me. I have this information on my phone. Or if you would like, I can give you the website directly in 1 second. And also, a second direct action is, this also was not a private meeting, but just because of circumstance, a small group of people, which was mostly black women, met with the fire chief today to talk about the fire department's concerns about coming in and out of this place for specifically, like, if something happens, if there's a fire in a building, they need to be able to come in and out of here, but they are separate from SPD. So, the person who was at this meeting, her name is Jay, and she is an extremely capable, intelligent, like, fucking soldier on the ground. If you were here at the beginning, she was the one that kept calling out, white bodies to the front, white bodies to the front. She is probably part of the reason that no one died. One person... Okay, so the action plan is the fire department needs to be able to come in and out of here. In order for that to happen, we as a group have to make certain things happen. Different things are going to happen with the barricade, and this is more information that I can explain to you right now just standing here.
I have a 20-minute video of this entire meeting on my phone. I have to ask Jay's permission if I can publish it on Instagram. But if you sign up for this survey, you can get plugged into direct action. For instance, like what will happen next with the police chief and this barricade. So let me just really quickly, get you the URL. Okay, so you can come up to me and get this information, or just remember it or type it into your phone right now. It is shorturl.at/C, capital N, capital S, capital U, capital X. Okay, that's all I have.
Thank you. And you guys will have to just go and find her to get it, okay?
I will be available. I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm totally available.
I showed on the live stream set.
It is shorturl.at/CNSUX.
I do comedy out here in Seattle.
CNXUS?
So look, check it out. So he said, what are some things
okay? Are you down with that? Okay, cool.
to change what's going on? So the first thing we could do together is people can actually, because see, this is just, what is this, Capitol Hill? Is this Capitol Hill? All right, so this is Capitol Hill, Seattle. There's a whole side of Seattle with a bunch of black people that are there. And those black people have businesses down there, and they got all type of shit going on, okay? And they got their whole thing going on too. So you can step outside of your boundaries, and actually, when you're walking past people, it don't matter, I'm not talking to white people, I'm talking to everybody, all right? When you're walking past people, stop fucking feeling like somebody's about to, do something to you. Stop rolling your eyes. White people on white people. Stop looking at each other beady-eyed and not fucking saying hi to one
No, it's totally fine. You take a picture and just go to the website. Oh, it's right there. Please take the survey, and also it's complicated right now. We're trying to make things happen as quickly as possible, as transparently as possible. But when you have a bunch of different people with their own agendas, it's confusing. And there's no centralized time that people are meeting. Like today, my phone is so incredibly bugged that I couldn't even contact people except on Signal. I was trying to get a hold of people, and my phone was not working except on Signal. So it's like, and that disrupted 45 minutes of when a meeting would have been happening. Everything's just chaotic. But we're trying.
Not even interview. People just want to hear you talk. Everyone's just like, let's hear from you.
Sure.
You're comfortable.
Yeah, I'm in
just stream into Facebook and you can aggregate it to Twitch and all the channels. Do you want to do it right now?
Okay, cool.
Okay. You want to maybe, where do you want to do it? Maybe walk over that direction. It's a little more quiet over there.
Can I actually meet up with you in 30 minutes to see if anyone else wants to do this survey?
Totally. Can I give you?
Last year, the SC North Precinct, my cousin Blythe on camera,
Do you have Facebook messages? I'm trying to juggle communication on another phone because I can't stream to all this. Yeah, no, but I'm just trying to get the word out,
That I think can really make a difference in whatever we put out there. And that's civilian oversight. And I feel like if we have a place at the table, we can keep people accountable, we can voice our opinions, maybe we can place people we trust at the table. And that's all I'm saying. But civilian oversight is something that's very deep, and I think it should be implemented to everybody. Thank you.
that's it for the questions, but I kind of wanted to share my heart when it comes to Black Lives. You know what I mean? Something that's been on my heart when it comes to Black Lives is that not only does Black Lives Matter when a cop, you know, a white cop, whether they're racist or not, they kill a black person, woman or male, it's not just that when Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter matter when it comes to abortion. Feel me? I know that's a sensitive topic that we don't always talk about, but if Black Lives Matter, then that means all Black lives matter. When it comes to black on black crimes or abortion, or when cops murder black males or girls, the biggest thing that really hit me when I seen George Floyd, I never watched the video when it went viral. I never watched it because I didn't want it to trigger the trauma in my own life, and so I never watched it. But I did watch it like 2 weeks later, and when I seen it, I cried. Not just only because he was black, I cried because I seen an innocent man at that moment die, right? That was an innocent, that was a man that was created in the image of God. It's called the Imago Dei. Everybody here has been created in the image of God. Everybody here has been grafted in and designed by God uniquely. And so I weep when a white person dies. I weep when a black person dies. I weep when a rich person dies. I weep when a poor person dies. When I drive over there by Pioneer Square and I see all these different ethnicities of homeless people, I cry. You know why? Because God has placed something inside of me, and it's called love. I don't hate anybody that's homosexual. I don't hate anybody that's black or white or Mexican or what type of lifestyle you live. I know there's been a lot of things when it comes to the church. I'm a Christian. I know there's a lot of things when it comes to the church that people have experienced hurt. I understand that. I understand that a lot of these issues that I'm addressing is delicate issues. But the number one thing that I have to tell you, I have to, even if I lose my life right now, I have to tell you about the good news of Jesus Christ. That all of us are created in the image of God. Adam and Eve, he said it earlier. You study the context of the Bible, they were actually black. But I'm not going to go into that further. But Adam and Eve didn't sin, it was Adam. He had a commandment to follow what God told him to do, and he disobeyed God. And sin entered the world through Adam, and then it trickled down unto us. Why do we have to lock doors? Why do we have to lock houses? Why do we have to protest against all the injustices that go on in our world? Because there's sin. We have all sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. We have all fallen short of the glory of God. I have fallen short of the glory of God. I have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. And the Bible says that for the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life. That wages of sin part is not only a physical death, but a spiritual one. We're eternal beings. God's put eternity in all of our hearts. Why do we run to bottles? Why do we run to so many things and it never satisfies us? Because we're eternal beings. We want something more that's out of this world. We want something that's going to continue to fill us. But nothing on this world is going to fill us. I've done things to try to fulfill everything. I've gone to parties. I've done so many wicked things that I've done, but God has forgiven me. And that's the message of the gospel, is that we have all sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. But God's rich in mercy, that he sent his son, Jesus Christ, the one that was sinless, that never sinned, not one. He had the sin of all of our sin placed on his son, Jesus Christ. And he drank the wrath, the cup of wrath from the Father, from God. And he died on the cross and was crucified for you and I. So I don't stand before you as a perfect man. I don't stand before you as a man that has it all together. I stand before you as a man that's been forgiven and received the mercy of God. My sins are forgiven because of what Jesus has done on the cross. That's the only difference between you and I if you're not in a relationship with Jesus Christ. Many people say he's not real, but how is that true when he's revealed himself in creation? How is he not real when God manifests himself through the preaching of his word? If he was not real, I would not be doing this. I could be talking about the boogeyman. But since Jesus Christ is real, I'm using my time right now to preach the gospel to you. And it's only by Jesus Christ that you can be saved. It's only by Jesus Christ that you can be forgiven of your sins. I remember I was talking to an atheist when I was in college. He said, bro, I'm unworthy of the gospel. I'm unworthy of Jesus. I looked at him in his eyes and I said, I'm unworthy of God too. I'm unworthy of Jesus Christ too. But because of Jesus Christ being rich in mercy and grace, he stepped in to our place.
On my voice. I'm just wanting to catch the aftermath of the Proud Boys appearance. This is the Seattle East Precinct. Last night the protesters have marched to the West Precinct, I believe. So there were people reporting that the East Precinct was like broken into or something like that. Looks like it's just boarded up and fenced up as well. Besides this area, it looks like the fence fell down. So there is one person I'd like to try to catch while I'm here. I'm not sure if he's still going to be here this late. He told me he might be here till 8, which we're kind of headed towards that time. So I might be walking a little quick. Ooh. This is 12th and East Pine Street. If you have the map open, you can kind of get an idea of where I'm at. We're headed to the center here. This is where the Proud Boys were escorted earlier. So, thankfully, it looks like peace has been restored. So, yeah, this is where the Proud Boys were being confronted and escorted. I believe they were being led up the hill and out through that entrance, through the eastern entrance. Looks like we have some art going on now. Got some so this is definitely the active zone here. Looks like there is a conversation going on. They were escorted by the protesters or everybody else here. It looks like there's an open forum, some back and forth conversation. I'm sure other streamers are getting that, so this is the Conversation Cafe, in case anybody has not seen. So, yeah, it looks like the center of 11th and East Pine Street is kind of the open forum. There's usually a drumming circle here at night as well. I'm gonna go head over and try to find one person. If he's here, then he will be kind of a surprise for everybody. Not that we haven't seen him in other feeds or streams yet. So we are inside Cal Anderson Park, heading north. As you can see, for a weekday, there's a lot of activity and movement out here. Was the Lilands from last night overstated? I think maybe Almas would have a better answer to that question, as he was live streaming and catching all of that. Or was it Uma that was live streaming? I think it was both you guys. But yeah, the car dealership debacle, I don't have as much information in, as I was live streaming from International District for most of the day yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to to catch up on all of that yet. Both are streaming. So, yeah, Nabla, do you know if the violence was overstated? I guess I don't know what was stated. This is 11th and East Olive Street. So Kelly Anderson Park's back there. We are headed up north more. This is heading towards the northern part of Chop. So you can see we got some plants coming up, sprouting along here. You can also pay tribute to these plants here, I guess, while we were passing here. Each of these plants, well, maybe the names have been washed out from the rain, but each of these plants are in tribute or in memory. The question was the violence from last night overstated? And I kind of I was able to catch a glimpse of that, and I just had I fatigued out adrenaline. I ran out of adrenaline. See, we got a lot of tents. A lot of people are able to stay overnight at the park. We got a bunch of gardening communities here.
If you're gonna take photos or video, we just want to keep everybody's privacy.
I'm sorry?
Just blur out faces and whatnot on the videos and the photos. We just want privacy for everybody.
Okay.
Make sure everybody's safe and happy. If you need anything, let us know. We're security. We got first aid supplies.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem. You have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Take care.
Thank you. You too. That is a request to blur out faces.
Atone for some of that, and I think resignation is the next, logical next step. We've got the letters on the ground. They're gorgeous. We've got a ton of people at the park. What else? What else? I'm not seeing any threat of danger. People are keeping it pretty chill. There are still a list of demands that have yet to be met, including defunding of the Seattle Police Department by 50%. And reinvesting those resources into community-based alternatives to policing, funding social and health services. We've got legal observers out here just in case anything goes down, whether that be by police or infiltrators who intend to do harm to the community here. We have, they don't want it to be filmed on the front, but I can film it on the backside. On the park here, they have, here, I'll show you. They have mental health tents, so you can pop on in and you can speak with a licensed mental health counselor. These are MSWs, I believe, Masters in Social Work. So super cool, super cool. I talked about this the other night. On the other side of the park there, they've got a clothing donation station, so you can come in and just take what you want. They've got clothes, they've got shoes, they've got socks, all kinds of things. And while I was there, I stood next to a woman who looked like she's had a pretty rough go over the last little bit. And she looked like she was had some housing instability. And So she was there. She was a white woman, but a member of this community nevertheless, and was taking a look at some of the clothes that they had there for free, which I thought was pretty dope. I see a Durkin resign, defund SPD table. Let's see what they got going on over there. And I'll read through some of these comments. Linda, you don't seem very positive, so I'm gonna block you. Brian, you don't seem positive either, so I'm gonna block you. So this is the Democratic Socialists of America, I believe. So they've got, looks like voter registration forms and other ballot initiatives of sorts. One is to defund SPD, one's to get rid of Mayor Durkin. Maybe this isn't a ballot, but rather a petition. And they've got voter information around districts, I can see. Some voter education materials. Let's see. Yeah, so with respect to the haters, there's a conservative group of brothers who, I guess, stream this on YouTube, and I think some of them often find their way back to the Facebook page, my Facebook page, so I don't know if that's the only source, but there's inevitably a lot of right-wing trolls that have been, you know, tra-la-la-la-la-ling. Just ignore them. I'll try to block them. You're welcome, Reese. No need to thank me. We should all be out here doing it, you know? I just live really close by, so it's fine.
They want to see the co-op.
They want to see the co-op. Okay. David, I did see.
They got vegetables.
Banana shakes. I don't know. They got vegetables and fruit, though, and it's all free, so. Tracy, the $6 hot dog stand is a black-owned business, and black-owned businesses are not in the business of giving things away for free, nor should they be. We are here to support black-owned businesses. That's one of the reasons why we are looking to defund SPD and invest in black communities. That means investing in black businesses. So I think everybody here fully endorses as many black merchants and black vendors and black whatever, you name it, that want to be out here. This is their space to do so. They could charge $10 for the hot dog. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay that $10. The Hells Angels. That sounds like a compliment. That sounds like fun. So I'll let that comment slide. Even though I'm pretty sure he's a troll. Where the fun sucks. I think from the merchants that I was hearing, the black folks I was hearing, I think maybe like $20 for the shirts. There's also some black artists out here selling individual art that they painted and created that variety of mediums, not just paint, but there's like acrylics and there's sort of conceptual art as well.
I put in like this shelf and stuff. I don't really know what they had. They had a lot of stuff. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe they were like handing medical supplies in and out, or like have that window there.
Double access.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Not sure.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Well, thanks for giving us the tour.
Absolutely. My pleasure.
Excuse me, I got the allergies. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. But you guys have a good night.
Right on. You too, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
See you later. Nice. That guy was sick. Did you see all the shit that he had in there? See, they're doing another kind of like triangle garden here on this little, where these pathways meet.
So yeah, let's go back. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. I'm just gonna have to. Did we find anything out about the your followers up big now, boy? Oh, that's cool. Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I definitely appreciate it, especially subs, just so that we can fucking stream there, because they don't let you stream on mobile until you have 1,000 subscribers, and I'm not gonna take a fucking laptop, or just gonna have to wait till we get 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, you can see the kind of in the middle of Cal Anderson Park. Some of these tents are huge. You can easily get 5, 6, 7 people in some of these big boys. Subscribe on YouTube with all socks accounts, fam. Accounts. Anyway, I appreciate the subscribers, yeah. And then you can see more tents kind of going off down into the park here. That's kind of a new thing, that there could easily be over 100 tents at this point. YouTube at 606. Nice. I feel like we could get to 1,000, maybe up like that. All we need is everyone in here to create 2 more Google accounts and register them and subscribe, and we'll be good. You can see the porta potties here. Oh wow, there's actually way more porta potties over here now. So this is potties. This one says fuck your white dreads. I'm sorry if there's any white people in the chat with dreads, but dreads. But yeah, a lot of them. No wait anymore. The first few days it was awful. It was like a giant wait and only 3 of them. So you can see the doors say, "This church believes Black Lives Matter." Tinfoil and tape and something on front of the doors. I'm not sure if they're afraid of people breaking in or what the tinfoil and tape is for. But this is where a few days ago, this is a Central Lutheran Church, it looks like. This is where a few days ago we had those guys show up with you know, the full on, talking to them right here. I still need to go back and clip that stuff. There's a lot of incredible footage that I still haven't had the chance to clip and share. I'll probably just start uploading it onto. You can see the streets here flowing very freely just outside. This is the corner of, where the hell am I? I think it's 11. Olive? Yeah, 11th. Great footage. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Jambulance guy deserves to go viral since he didn't want to go viral. We'll show him to not want to promote himself. Like they came and got the all the recycling here, so this looks a lot more reasonable with I guess it was recycling. See, there's a like tea station here. I guess that's like, looks like tea, hot tea. Let me see if I can read chat here on Twitter really quickly. Thanks for staying out on to capture it all. Yeah, no problem. Today seems pretty chill. At least drama that happened last night. And if you want to know what that drama is, you can go to my go to my YouTube or my Twitter. Actually, anywhere. You can just look at the clips on Twitch too. But shit that happened last night. Somebody blocked outside the Chaz and tried to start a fire. Unclear if they came directly from the Chaz or not, but they ran back to the Chaz after they were discovered. Was very close to becoming violent. I would say it did base and then this song. So yeah, just a lot of people hanging out in the park here. Pretty socially distanced too. Everyone's like 10 feet or more away from each other. Give you guys one more look at the field here before I head out. I'm gonna try to catch up with this group that's marching up here. I know I'm gonna drop one of these phones at some point tonight. I'm gonna try to build a mount using a old camera rig I have that I would mount my DSLR camera on. It's kind of like this fold-out mount. I'm gonna try to buy some phone mounts and just mount like 3 phones on it at once. Okay, yeah, we got a group marching here, marching through the Chaz. I think you guys can see them. So I'm at the back end of this group that's moving up the hill. I'm not sure if they're marching through the Chaz or they're gonna head out of it. This might be the group going to the West Precinct. So one of the things that people will say when there's a march like this is keep it slow, keep it tight, because some people in the front kind of get really ahead of everyone and the group gets dispersed and it gets kind of dangerous once you're going through intersections and there's like a long tail of people falling off in small patches. So you'll hear that shouted a lot. Keep it slow, keep it tight. Oh wow, more tents going up here and caution tape right in front of the East Precinct. That's interesting. Looks like they might be trying to put a little more pressure on that entryway because some officers did come and get in there the other day. Oh, looks like we're going back down the hill. For those of you guys on Twitter, I'd recommend checking out Twitch if you haven't given it a go. It is more of a like a gaming platform, but they have a section called Just Chatting where you can just do like real life live streams like I'm doing. So I think you'll really appreciate the quality difference. Ditch the Twitter phone, Twitch chat saying. I mean, once I get it mounted onto a single rig, I think it'll be better. It's just weird to not have any hands to point with or anything. But once I get it mounted onto something, I just hold it with one hand and then point with the other, pet dogs, or catch myself if I fall. I feel better about it. Man, I don't know what's going on with this iPhone. It keeps dimming itself really far, but I've turned off the manual or the automatic brightness thing, but it keeps dimming itself. I don't know why it's doing that if it's on manual brightness and I set it to be brighter than this.
Do I have low power mode on? I don't think so. So this group heading south on Pine. I'm guessing we're gonna head downtown at this point. Where's the march going? I'm guessing it's going to the West Precinct. So that's the downtown precinct. It'll probably take us, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to march there. It's not too far away. I'm gonna try to adjust the iPhone brightness here real quick though. This dog just jumped right over the planter. I'll be right back, Twitch chat, hold on. Well, fuck it. I don't know how to make the iPhone any better. If I try to adjust anything, it'll shut it down. So I can't really read Twitter chat anymore for you guys. The phone's just too dark, and if I try to correct it, it'll kill the stream. So if you want to chat, come to Twitch. I'll read comments there. It's Twitch, twitch.tv /ShawnGuy, ShawnGuy. This is the guy with the busted out car. He's chilling. He's got his he's kind of like smoking and playing music with his windshield broken in. That was the guy who someone told me did a bunch of whippets and was doing donuts on the streets here, and then he like crashed and then fucked up his own car. Well, it's good to see that he's back and doing well. That dude in his wrecked car, yeah. Uh-oh, they're trying to get us through the intersection here. Ugh. Okay, so we're heading down Pine Street. Heading down Pine Street towards downtown. You ran a red light. Uh-oh. I guess that's documented too. Don't share the stream. Do not share the stream. Aw, beautiful Seattle. Yeah. Seattle is nice in the summer. It's great for about 2 or 3 months. And then it's an overcast, drizzly nightmare for the rest of eternity. This chat is way more chill than Periscope. Yeah, that's totally true. That's kind of surprising that Twitch is so much more chill and better behaved, because when I watch Twitch streams, I see chat get out of control there pretty often, but I don't know. For the people that seem to watch this stuff, yeah, it seems a lot more reasonable on Twitch. That's a challenge to you crazy Twitter people, by the way. I bet you won't bring your insanity over to Twitch. You won't. I prefer Twitch, someone says. You get banned a lot on Twitch. It's because we actually have a moderator on Twitch. I see people walking silently now with their fists in the air. Try to get to the side of this group here. It's kind of a quiet march.
somebody said, what's the march destination? I think it's the Seattle Police West Precinct downtown. So West Precinct of the Seattle PD. See cars honking in solidarity here. Excuse me. Holding a fist out their window. So yeah, a lot of people show support when the group moves through the intersections. We got some sort of news crew here. This dog's ready to serve. The dog has more pockets than I do. Swiss Army Doge. That is a Swiss Army Doge. So you can see it's heading downtown now. See a skyline in the background.
No peace! 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 No peace!
I feel like everyone's running. Does it feel like everyone's running?
Fast.
That's not my imagination.
So yeah, people moving really quickly in this march. Kind of a power walk. I don't know if you guys can tell from the video feeds, but pretty long strides. They're very eager to get to the West Precinct. This poor guy, he's got so much gear on. I feel so light with my two phones compared to this dude. That camera itself probably weighs 10, 15 pounds. And then his backpack and all that shit.
I don't remember the march in Portland.
So yeah, if you guys haven't tuned in before, I appreciate follows on Twitch and subscriptions on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs.
Get closer!
1,000 subs on YouTube so that we can live stream there as well. Don't allow you to live stream on mobile on YouTube until you have 1,000 for some reason. We're right by I-5 now. Right on top of Interstate 5 here. Goes right through Seattle. And continuing through the intersection, going south on Pine into downtown. That's angry walking right there. Yeah, it's definitely very motivated walking. Yeah, bus driver there waving at the crowd.
Black
of maybe, how many people? Maybe about 200 people marching down Pine Street towards the West Precinct building. It's the downtown Seattle PD office. How many in the march? I'd say around 150 to 200. They're like speed walking Jesus. Yeah, it's a fast march, very fast march. See people waving to the bus driver here. Looks like they're waving back. Passing the Paramount Theater, as you can see here, one of the big venues in Seattle. Try to get a side view of the crowd size for you guys. Nice old school Sonics jacket. Man, Twitter has sorry, it's in the bike lane. Sorry, Twitch chat has they've got good eyes. I guess the quality on Twitch is a lot better.
Don't shoot! 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 No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! Police! No peace! Police!
See people pointing at people they see in their houses or apartments and saying, "Join us, come on out." It does happen every now and then. You walk by an apartment building and someone starts cheering, and then everyone says, everyone's just kind of like, "Come on out," and then they run down and join. Gets a big cheer from the group. Can you set moderators in Twitch chat? See that the Twitter chat. God damn it! I wish they weren't so close to each other. I think the Twitter's chat is pretty unruly right now. Might have to shut them down and move people over to Twitch where we have moderators. Also, I can't see the screen, so I can't really see the comments anyway. Shut free speech down. There's no free speech on on an individual's account, baby. It's whatever I want goes. So them's the rules. Deal with it. You can go out to a public park if you want free speech. Can I post links in here? If it's relevant to what's happening. Don't be like, yo, here's my new album.
First Amendment doesn't apply to like an individual's like house or social platform. So I don't think that's how that works. Someone can curate whatever feed they want on a social platform. Not gonna get taken to court if you like delete somebody's comment. So that's not how that works. Where are they going? They're going to the West Precinct, the Seattle Police Department's West Precinct. Why wouldn't I want different opinions? I'm okay with different opinions as long as they're respectful. I'm just seeing people talking about like killing people and doing, you know, fucked up racist stuff. So if you're not racist and you're not advocating for violence, I'm fine with it. Just gotta be respectful, which quite a few people aren't being. It's just being open to others' opinions and not about you, dude. Dude, if you go look through my Twitter feed, it's pretty obvious that I'm open to both sides. I report everything, but I'm not down with people using my chat to abdicate violence or racist shit. That's stuff that I'm gonna moderate. So if you don't like that, you can leave. Somebody's saying that there is a legal precedent for social platforms having First Amendment freedom of speech protections. I don't think that's true. You should Google it. If Facebook wants to take something down, they totally can. There's no legal recourse there. It's a private company, private platform. They can do whatever they want. People that run those accounts can do whatever they want. You can Google it. So we are at the West Precinct now. Doesn't look like there's any officers inside. Looks like they might have had notice that we were coming. Yesterday they were looking at us through the glass here.
Like I told y'all, this is where Bradley Richardson works.
They're cowards, that's what the fuck they are.
He still works. The night he assaulted my son, he said, I thought I was going to get to shoot one of these black sons of a bitch. He put my son in jail on a crime that he did not commit. They dismissed the charges. But he was told that that didn't happen at the scene of the crime. When we say we don't want any racist police, get rid of Bradley Richardson. Fire who? Fire who? Fire who?
Oh shit. Flip the screen.
Send the coward out.
How did that happen?
Send the coward out! Send the coward out! Send the coward out! Send the coward out! Send the coward out!
Calling for a certain officer to come out.
Send the coward out! 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 Send the coward out!
not still on this police force because of the sergeants. He's not on there because of the chief. He's definitely not there because he's a good officer. He's there because of the union.
That's right.
The union who releases these pirates back out on the street. You see, if it wasn't for the union,
Yeah,
the
that was
officer
a
killed George
very
Floyd
fast march tonight.
that had 18 complaints, he might not have been there. So that chief took the contract from the union so that when they're fired, they're fired.
Come on, Chris.
And then they need to do like they do us. If we do something discriminate on our job, it goes on our work history.
Come on. Come on.
But we don't want them. I'm going to say this, y'all. Say it. To go to the union and suck some dick and get fired.
Yeah.
Whose life matters?
Black lives matter.
Whose life matters?
Black lives matter.
And these black police that stand by and don't say anything. Cowards. Traitors. Pathetic. Disgusting. Sellouts. You can barely pay your rent, your mortgage, but you keep your mouth shut when other black people are killed and brutalized by the police. I ain't trying to get it. I gotta go there. Woo! Yeah! Hit it!
So we're here at the Seattle Police Department West Precinct on Virginia and 8th. If you guys can see this street sign here, this is the intersection of Virginia and 8th Avenue, downtown Seattle. There's a group of maybe about 200 people that has marched up to the West Precinct, which is still occupied by police. It's the East Precinct in Capitol Hill, where the Chaz or the Chop that's been abandoned. So still police officers in this one, which is why they've taken the message here. Somebody's asking if the restaurants are open here yet. They're open at like half capacity with social distancing, I believe.
You know, Brandon Richard put in his police report. They pulled up on my son and his friend in this red. And he pulled it down. He put in his police report that they kept advancing towards him. You know what that means? He was setting them up for a kill shot. But the problem was they had got down on their knees and wouldn't know what's going on.
I'm gonna pull back a little bit, try to see what you guys are saying in chat. You can see they've formed a little blockade here to prevent people from coming into the street here.
Because there was an officer standing behind him. What he's saying is, it's okay to kick him in the face. It's okay to do that. Whose life matters? Black lives matter. Whose life matters? Black lives matter. What do we want? Justice. Do we want it? Now. Fire who?
actually almost no traffic downtown right now, so for the people saying they're blocking traffic, they are holding the intersection, but there's almost nobody down here. After work lets out, about 5 or 6, downtown's basically abandoned.
My nephew has had to deal with the police. And what makes me sick is he's never been in trouble a day in his life, and the one time he hangs out with his friends, kids being kids, teenagers doing what teenagers do. And because of my brother-in-law, they look at my nephew, who's black, and want to get him in trouble. And he's only 16 years old, taking advantage of a 16-year-old kid. I'm not okay with that.
Are none of us okay with it?
None of us.
Enough is enough.
We are all here today, and we are making history. Racism ends now. It ends today. We are the future, and we are going to change that, and it stops now. By the way, my name is Cola, just so you guys know. All right. You all. I'm glad I could be here to be a part of this today.
If you guys on Twitter are having trouble telling what's being said because the audio sucks, recommend you switch over to Twitch. It's much better audio over there. It's twitch.tv/SeanGuy. Spelled the same way.
This is a war. My people are being genocided by every definition of the word according to the Geneva Convention circa 1948. There are 5 ways to define the word genocide, and black people are still being genocided by every definition of the word today.
Preach it.
But this is not your normal war. This war will not be fought with guns and violence. This is a war that must be fought with words. This battleground will be in the hearts and minds of the ignorant, and we must educate them. Sorry guys, but this has gotten really personal the past few weeks. I have never in my life been the victim of a war crime. Prior to last week. Is there anybody here who has been the victim of a war crime in the past 2 weeks? If we were in international war, they would not be allowed to use tear gas. What makes them think they can do it to their own citizens? So I have a question for you guys. Should we hold these officers accountable for their war crimes? Yes! Let me ask you again. Should we hold these officers accountable for their war crimes? Yes! I promise you guys, we got these motherfuckers scared. The whole world is watching. And they know they are guilty. They are showing their true colors. And they're scared. They are terrified. They are cowards. Well, let them know what they're scared of. They are scared of the people. I want you guys to hold your fists up in the air. If you do not know what this represents, let me explain it to you. When you extend your fingers, you have 5 fingers. If I try to hit you with one of those fingers, it is not doing much damage. But if I take all 5 of my fingers and I ball them into a fist, I can fuck some shit up. This represents the power of the people coming together. That is what this represents. And that is why we have them scared, because we stand united. So I beg you, if you have some pain and some anger, now is the time to let it out. If you have some hurt you have been bottling up, now is the time to let it out. And if you do not do it today, do not worry. Because we will be back here tomorrow, and we will be back here every day.
trumpet guy, guys. He's got the trumpet.
Every day, 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 every day.
Never in my life has there been so many non-black people fighting for me. This is just not happening in the United States. This is happening all over the world. So what you're scared of is the same thing that scares me. I ain't never seen this shit before. It's unbelievable. When I sit at home and I watch the news and I watch this shit, it's crazy. See, I ain't never protested before. Because I've been getting my ass whooped by the Seattle police since I was 14 years old. I was used to it. It was normal. It's what they did. Fuck police. Fuck police. So there are people right now who are terrified about what's going on. They want to divide us. Because if they divide us, they can conquer us. But if we stand together, there's nothing they can do. Yeah. I've been hearing a lot about white folks shut up and listen. I don't believe that. Not at all. Because it is your human right to stand up for what you believe in.
Yeah, this is the Seattle Police Department West Precinct downtown.
This country is in a shift. And it's a good shift.
Come on.
And what we have to do is do what Martin Luther King. We need to finish what he started. And it starts here. Don't let nobody divide us. I'm a black man. If there's a white man, white woman, white kid that is willing to stand with me, I'm willing to stand with you. I didn't think white people gave a fuck about black people. But they do. Woo! That's why they're here. And I've heard something said about there's not a lot of black people out here. I'm going to tell you why. Because black people have gone through it for so long that they feel it ain't going to make a difference. But sooner or later, they will catch on, believe me. If we keep going the way we're going, it will force them to get up and come out. This is some real motherfucking shit.
Get it.
Somebody would have told me 2 weeks ago that I would be standing here in the precinct with a bunch of people, white and black. The precinct where the officer works to beat up my son, I'd have told him bullshit. I'd have told him bullshit. It'll never happen.
That's where these emotions are coming from. You see these emotions. But I want to ask you guys something. Who out here is hurt? This might seem mean, so let me say it. I'm glad you're hurt. Because pain is a hell of a motivator. Yeah. Get up and you will do something. Think about all the women that have been with abusive men. When the pain got too much, they got up and they got the fuck away from it. I think white people are here all across the world because when they watch that video, they hurt. And like I said, it's a hell of a motivator. Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! What do we want? Justice! We know we want it! Now! I want to say this last thing. Here is an opportunity where the police can resolve something without using a gun. That's their first and foremost weapon is a gun. They use it all the time. All the police chief needs to do is use their fucking pen. They say we're violent. You have an opportunity to stop this violence. You don't even need to use your gun. All you have to use is your pen. We are here because the police chief and the mayor, they got something to do. That's right. So maybe they should do what needs to be done so we can all go home. Come on. But these marches are marches meant to disrupt. Understand one thing. We don't loot. We don't light shit on fire. We ain't them type of people. That's right. Yeah. We just want justice. That's what we want. So we can interrupt their traffic. And sorry we have to inconvenience you. Come on. Yeah. But we have to do this until the chief and the mayor do what they need to do. Come on. Contact your chief and your mayor and tell them to do what they need to do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I didn't want to interrupt the guy's speech. You can hear a trumpet guy right in front of me blowing on that trumpet. Someone said Sean goes from dancing in the park to fights on the border in record time. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how fast stuff can transition like that. I appreciate the support though, guys.
Hey everybody. Can you guys hear that? Who's sick tired of this injustice? Yeah. Everybody.
What time is it here? I think it's around 8 or 8:30. Let me check my watch. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock in Seattle. The sun's just kind of starting to go down.
I want to say thank you. A large sentiment that we all know, and a large vein of this, is that what we need and what we demand is change. For those of you who don't know, I'm David Lewis. Yes, that David Lewis. A lot of people are asking who I am. Who I am is someone who marched with you for 2 weeks for this change. With pepper spray and gas for 2 weeks for this change. With you. It is your voices, it is your feet, it is your bodies that have earned us an audience with the mayor on a weekly basis. A lot of the voices here are demanding for change, and I say, we will have it. Change ain't much to ask for. There are some people that don't want everyone to be at these meetings, but what I say is we will keep them transparent, we will keep them open, and we will keep them ready for every voice here to be heard, seen, and listened to. When we marched onto the East Precinct, I promised that I said I could not guarantee us safety, but what I could guarantee is change. So every day, despite pain, despite bunions, despite false allegations, I will be here with you every day until there is change. Keep following us. Keep the pressure on. Keep those meetings happening. We are Seattle's United.
Pull back a little bit here so you guys can see the crowd from a different angle. So yeah, this crowd marched down from the Chaz or the Chop, or whatever you want to call it, from Capitol Hill in front of the West Precinct.
Back up this way to where we came from.
This guy's saying we're gonna head back the way we came from.
Just because we leave, we coming back.
Any people of color besides the speaker? Yeah, lots. You might be able to see it better if you're on Twitch. I'm sure everyone just looks like a garbled mess on Twitter. The feed quality is pretty shit on Twitter, but I figured I'd do Twitter for a few more nights at least, just while people get used to moving over to Twitch, and then hopefully YouTube soon if we can get the 1,000 subs we need. People can choose between Twitch or YouTube. Heading back up the hill now to the Capitol Hill from the West Precinct. I think the Twitter stream is actually going to die soon. This iPhone, I don't have a charger cable for, so it just told me it was at 10%. So whenever the phone dies, the stream's going to die, and the only stream that'll be left will be the Twitch stream. So if you guys on Twitter want to keep watching as we go back up to the Chaz, see what's going on at the Chaz at night, be sure to move over to twitch.tv/ShawnGuy, ShawnGui. Should be a link right in my Twitter bio too. The account you're watching on. Yeah, I did order a charger for this second phone, but it hasn't arrived yet. Twitter's hot garbage. Got fucking wars between chats happening right now. I'm like the mediator between the two chats.
Black Lives Matter! 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 I'm hyped about that.
Uh-oh, zoomed in this guy. There we go. So yeah, if you just tuned in, we're heading back up to Capitol Hill, the free zone, or the Chaz, or the CHOP. So originally it was called the Chaz, which is Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, and Capitol Hill is just a neighborhood in Seattle, just north of downtown. And then I think what happened is people were like, well, it's not really autonomous, it's part of Seattle, it's part of the United States. Everyone seemed to agree on that after the fact, and then they were like, well, we should rename it. So everyone's calling it the CHOP now, C-H-O-P, and that stands for Capitol Hill. I think it's Organized Protest, is what they said. Yeah, I think that's it, Capitol Hill Organized Protest. So they're, uh-oh, super low battery. Oh, there goes Twitter, it's dead. RIP Twitter. Hello Twitch. You're my one love now. Man, that Twitter commentary was rough today. Tricks? Oh.
Hold up!
There you go. Now, if you don't want to do this, we don't have to. But there's a freeway in here, 2 blocks down the street. Why don't we stop traffic for about 5 minutes?
Come on, let's go!
5 minutes.
Stop traffic!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Somebody.
That's like fun. Oh, where'd you go?
Maybe somebody else sticks close to this guy here. He's good people.
Finally, we have our Sean back. I'm back, guys. Yeah, it's kind of sucks to split my focus between 2 phones like that. I think what I'll do in the future, even if I get the multi-phone setup going, is I'll probably just pick one place and be like, listen, I'm only paying attention to chat in this one place. So like, you gotta go to Twitch if you wanna chat. Every other place is just for kind of like views. Maybe I can disable the comments on the other chats. I don't know. Twitter people are fucking crazy. Yeah, I think the problem is I tweeted out this clip last night on Twitter, which was kind of fed right into the more conservative narrative, which I was aware of. I was like, I bet somebody I don't, like a lot of people I don't agree with, they're gonna run with this. But I did feel like it was important to show this incident that happened in the Chaz last night. So I posted it, and I think that's what happened, is I got a lot of followers that are on the more conservative side. So when I start showing marches and people hanging out in the Chaz, they just have nothing but negativity to say. I think that's what happened. And I'm totally okay with those more conservative viewpoints. It's like actually a lot of my family, but you just have to keep it respectful, right? You can't be saying like, if I was there, I'd kill all these people, or, you know, all these people smell like garbage, or just like, say, if you got constructive criticism or an opinion, that's fine. Just, you know, be genuine about it. If you're actually curious to know a question, that's fine, but don't troll, don't kind of bait people and be an asshole. because if you're doing that, you're gonna get banned or kicked out. So keep it nice, keep it genuinely curious, and that's fine. So they, one of the guys grabbed the megaphone as we were about to go back up the Capitol Hill, and he said, "Who wants to stop traffic for 5 minutes?" So it looks like we're heading to a major intersection here. I hope we're not going onto I-90, or I-5, because that would be pretty rough to take a crowd of like 150, 200 people onto the interstate. I mean, I guess we could do it, but it does seem like we're going to stop traffic somewhere. I'm not sure where. We're going through Boren and Howell right now.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up!
This group moving really quickly again. Kind of a power walk here.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
Y'all must be misbehaving. I see that emote mode.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Is there a option for the moderator in chat? Is there a way we can just like hush the people creating problems for like 20 minutes or half an hour and not have to mute everyone? I wish I could still see the chats from people that, you know, weren't causing any problems, if there's a way to do that.
Black Lives Matter!
Going through Howell and
Black Lives Matter!
Minor Avenue right now. Looks like we might be heading for the interstate. So this could get interesting. Okay, there's too many of them. Yeah, I guess if everyone's doing it, you just gotta do what you're doing.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going onto the freeway, guys. So this I don't know what's gonna happen here. This is gonna be interesting because it's not a huge group of people. So I hope nobody gets hurt here. You can see us marching onto the freeway now, so this might be a good time to share the chat somewhere. You can see traffic moving at a pretty good, like 60, 70 miles an hour out there. Got two people on bikes here. I don't know how they're planning to shut this down. So yeah, we're moving on to I-5 South. Giant freeway, about 5 lanes of traffic here in downtown Seattle. Group of about 200 people. You can see they're gonna start trying to move out into it. Looks like they're starting to stop traffic over here. Uh-oh, they're moving out fast. Oh, Jesus. All right, so they did manage to stop traffic. No accidents yet. But there is a group of about 200 people just in the middle of I-5 here. Holding this southbound. Uh-oh, there's a police officer coming up to the front here. You can see the lights. Looks like he's holding back though. He stopped his car about maybe about 200 feet away. You can hear cars going the northbound direction honking in support, but I'll move up to this front line. But yeah, if you're just joining, there's a group of about 200 protesters who left the Chaz or the CHOP zone in Capitol Hill, went down to the western precinct, and then decided to block a major highway here in Seattle downtown, the I-5 freeway. It's about 5 lanes of traffic.
Holding it down, keep holding it down. One more minute.
He ain't even know we did this. Okay, we gotta send him a message. Tell him we marching all our way back here now.
You guys, form a line. You guys, get back, get back.
You see them saying to form a line. This guy in the van actually looks pretty confused. See, there's a police officer just about 200 feet away there.
You have 4 minutes left. Let us know when it's 5.
So you can see about 200 people here. I'm gonna move onto the. See the officer approaching the group.
Right now, but you cannot tell us this is unsafe.
You guys understand.
It is not compared to unsafe with anything else.
Come on, need you guys to please clear off.
Seattle Police Chief and the mayor. We're gonna do this every day. Okay. Today it's 5 minutes. Tomorrow it will get longer. Tell them to do what they need to do. Whose life matters? Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
So this guy's calling the police officer a coward, kind of shouting in his face here. This woman got out of her car, put her hands up.
Call your police chief and your mayor and tell them to do what they need to do.
See the southbound I-5 traffic totally stopped here in Seattle. About 200 people holding the freeway right now. This officer got out of his patrol car down here, tried to get the group to move, and didn't meet with any success, so he's going back to his vehicle. The group's still holding the intersection. This woman who actually was stopped on the freeway has gotten out and joined the protest holding the freeway. Again, this is I-5 South, giant freeway that runs through downtown Seattle. You can see it's about 5 lanes of traffic wide, totally stopped. Right in the middle of downtown Seattle. They're saying they're going to hold it for 1 more minute. You can see the officer. See the officer down there. All right, they're clearing off now. The officer talking to somebody in their car, but the group is pulling out. So they blocked the goal is to block the intersection for 5 minutes. They blocked it for 5 minutes and now they're heading out.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
So you can see traffic resuming now. Even people in the traffic holding up signs of support as they head out. Kind of interesting. People recording, holding up fists, recording in their phone and waving. So not the reaction I would have expected for kind of stopping them for 5 minutes, but
Thank you, sir. We're already off. You don't have to.
the officers still waving at people to get all the way off the interstate. So see everyone starting to move here.
It's very imperative now that we continue to move as one. Thank you for coming.
All right, so the police officer moving back to his vehicle. More people honking in support here as they pass. Pretty crazy that stop them for 5 minutes and they're so happy to show support after that. The organizers or everyone here kind of really enforcing the move is one thing. Keep it tight, keep it slow. They don't want to have the group get divided. Well, that was the first time I've been a part of that. I've seen the previous protests where they marched out on the highway, but that's got a whole different feeling to it when you're trying to move 200 people into the middle of a 70-mile-per-hour traffic. That was a crazy moment there. That was nuts. That was nuts, man. That was yeah, that was crazy. You see more people here showing support out of there. Fist bumps out the windows. With a group this size, you know, it's only 150, 200 people. You can actually move through the streets pretty quickly. So it's a minor inconvenience to the traffic here, but it clears out, you know, in 30 seconds.
Every day, 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 every day,
Trumpet guy, y'all.
Every day, every day, every
We got the trumpet boy. This it's like a sanitation truck honking in support.
Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day.
Am I good? How's my heart rate? It was up there for a minute when people were marching out into the middle of the freeway because some cars were trying to cut around to the left side while still moving at pretty good speed to get around people. I was worried that somebody might get hurt, but once it was stopped, it was less tense. Shoeless trumpet guy? Was he shoeless? Holy shit, he is. He's barefoot. My chat just noticed that you're shoeless. Dude, you must be building up some calluses on those boys.
We do it, man. This is for people much poorer than me who are made poor by systems that we're trying to change. You know? That's why I do it.
Have you marched out onto the highway like that before?
No, I haven't, man.
Me neither. That was the first time I've done that.
We break these spells, you know, these beliefs of what we can and can't do. And look what those cars were with us, those guys on the freeway.
Yeah. I was surprised the number of people that were like honking in support as we were leaving.
That's what Martin Luther King did, you know, civil disobedience. You got it, guys.
Nice, man.
Keep the real journalism, man.
Yeah, I'm going. Streaming. So you see us moving through, ooh, that's a nice shot. Moving through downtown Seattle here. You can see downtown in the background. We're moving through Howell and Boren streets, taking a left on Boren. Another sanitation truck here, honking in support. Or maybe it was this Jeep. Man, this group's got the energy. They got the trumpet guy. They're shutting down the fucking interstate. This group's wild. So, for those of you who might have tuned in, this group of about 200 people in Seattle marched down from the Chaz or the Chop, that kind of zone up in Capitol Hill, went down to the West Precinct building, the downtown police department, and then they said, fuck it, we're gonna go to the highway and shut it down. So actually it looks like we might have gained some people. Maybe about 300 people now, actually. 200 or 300? I don't know, it's hard to tell. But yeah, we just marched out onto I-5 South, giant 4-lane highway in Seattle. Shut it down for 5 minutes. And now we're heading back up to the zone in Capitol Hill. I'm not sure what's going to happen when we get back up there, if there's going to be, you know, hanging out and celebrations or more speeches or what, but everybody seems to be operating on a little bit of a high right now off of the rush you get from taking a freeway like that. Somebody's saying I should carry a sidearm or pepper spray if I'm going to keep doing this. I guess pepper spray is not the worst idea for, you know, walking around Seattle streets in general. I'll consider that. So there's the, now walking over the freeway that we just shut down. That I-5's out there. Hey look guys, I can point again now that I'm not holding that second phone. I got my pointer finger back. Gotta get me a hands-free rig. What would that do, like attach to my chest? I always assumed I'd have to use one hand to carry a rig. I guess I could mount something to my chest. I feel like I'd look like a huge dork, more of a huge dork than I already am. All right, so we're moving up Boren Avenue, going north, back up to the free zone, or the CHOP as we're calling it now, Capitol Hill. Organized protest.
Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? 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 Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
You can see this, you guys see this building in the background here with the heart and the BLM on it? That's pretty crazy that they managed to do that with all the lights. Huh. Guess nobody's in there? Maybe it's a hotel. I'm not a dork? Bruh, I don't know. Play a lot of video games and a lot of Dungeons and Dragons and have a lot of weird interests. You guys might see my nerdier side come out when I actually start doing some desktop streaming, playing some games, or like watching videos with you guys. I think something I'm gonna do is once it's not so crazy every night and I can get a few nights off to relax, is I'll maybe we'll do like a recap of the last, you know, 2-3 weeks or something, and I'll just play back different clips from the stream because I'm sure not everyone saw everything, so I think it'll be kind of cool to do like a recap stream where I'm just like sitting at home on my desktop and we can go through clips and look up stuff and talk about it and have conversations in chat, or pull some people into like a Discord voice chat and just talk about stuff if they were also out here. So I think that'll be fun to do. If you want to see that, follow on Twitch and you'll get the notification whenever I go live. Drink some beer? Hell yeah, dude. Relax, have a drink. I'll probably make a White Russian. I really like White Russians. What's on that dude's in blue's head? I don't know. I don't see who you're talking about. I don't see it.
I think Jake didn't follow.
make chop in Minecraft. Where's the best place to eat in the Chaz? There was like a I think it's like Asian fusion or Thai place that I ate at that was giving out free food for a minute that was really good. I think it's called like OMG Bop or something like that. It's on the corner. I'll try to show it when we get back up here. We're actually pretty close. Just a few blocks away from being back.
Out of the house, into the streets.
I gotta get very high. Jesus Christ. I don't do well with weed, man. It makes me, I don't know. It doesn't do good things to me anymore. I used to really enjoy it in like high school and college, but I don't know. I do it every so often now, but not as much. Any vegan options for protesters? Yeah, there's a lot of vegan and vegan, vegetarian, and gluten-free options from what I've seen walking around. They should cut power to CHOP. So, I mean, it's in a residential area full of apartments and businesses, so. Cutting the power would just hurt those apartments and businesses. Like, it's not really gonna hurt people operating off of gas generators and bottled water and food that they're cooking on, you know, stoves with coals and shit. So the only people you're gonna hurt by power to this neighborhood is the residents and businesses. So I actually don't think that's a very good idea. Do many people come out of their homes to join the march? Every so often, yeah. I think it depends on like the time of day, you know. I think more people will do it on a weekend. Like if you're marching on a Saturday or Sunday, I've seen more families and individuals kind of come out and join. But during the work week, I think it's a harder sell. Although I have seen it. I've seen it happen. Check out the CHOP zone. Yeah, that's where we're headed. We're almost there. We're just a few blocks away. This whole group's heading there. It'll be about 200 or 300 people rolling in. So it's always a fun moment. Oh my gosh, it's an older individual here with a cane. Man. He's huffing it.
Name change to more align with the needs of the movement. I'm Joey. Joey Weiser. Yeah, we're multitasking out here. We're taking pictures and videos. We are blocking the haters. We're uploading. We're live streaming. Got a whole system here. Try not to get hit by cars. We were lucky though. All those cars at the front lines. I mean, the one lady got out of her car, right? They were all supportive, or at the very least, silent, and just sat there. So, just a 5-minute occupation of the highway. Relatively harmless. My sleep matters. Nathan, I don't like that comment, and your picture looks like a literal troll. Fuck you. So we are now in a residential area at our Amazon grocery. I'm just gonna give a little fuck you. Sorry, guys. That is a cashierless grocery store, so you can go in and go out and not have to talk to a single person. Thank you, capitalism. Tax Amazon, y'all. Tax Amazon. That's right, Eve. I can do whatever I want. I'm not elected. I can run my mouth all damn day. You can choose to leave the page. I can choose to block you. That's the beauty of this country, isn't it? It's free for most. We're hoping to change that out here, free for everybody, but there's a lot more work to be done. So we are on Harvard and Pike Street, about 2.5 blocks away from the Capitol Hill occupied protest zone. Chops. Got folks in the windows up there, a little confused. Then we got other folks at BLM in their windows. Put on the light to support. Thank you, Heather. I intend to. I got it from my mama. Shout out, mama. Mama Weiser. So we still got a group of about, 250, 300 folks out here. Maybe a little less. Yeah. But man, prove me wrong. I guess you don't need 1,000 people to take over a highway. So, I don't know if I got it out earlier. I've never taken over a highway before, so that was a little scary for me. But now I can check that off my my protest bingo card. So we are now at the Pike Pine Corridor. This is pretty much the heart of Capitol Hill. Right here we are right now. The Rainbow Crosswalks and the one gas station. A lot of love from community. Tracy, that's a great question. Non-corporate black-owned businesses in Capitol Hill. I don't have the answers to that. It's primarily a corporate-free zone, although you did see the QFC, Kroger is here. They've got some other corporations that are in various places, but by and large it is smaller businesses. I just don't know how many of them are POC owned, but that's a really good question. We need to make a little map of that so then folks know. People are saying, welcome to CHOP, we're home, guys. Making the way back into this space.
Shower situation. Right? Is that a community thing or is it boys on boys? What's the deal? Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter?
That was for some of you trolls in the comment section. Be nice.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
All right. I'm gonna get us back to the zone here and whew, that was a good walk, y'all. Y'all. We got folks out here manning the borders. Again, we got the street letters painted on the ground. Good job, everybody. Get some closing statements here.
All right, and we're gonna add 5 more minutes every day. So every day, add another 5 minutes to that shutdown that we just did. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So tell your friends. Yeah. Back again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. What time?
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow, y'all.
Word. All right. You heard it, folks. Same time tomorrow, 7 o'clock. 5 more minutes.
Cool.